For real? Jesus, man. I wish you told me earlier, so I could have cleaned up the place.
Oh, I forgot to do the add everyone part of the message. Let me just... I can't...
Oh, that's a fairly important piece, isn't it?
Yeah, how will I know that DBA is live if I don't get the funny notification thing? There we go.
Well, if we don't know they're live, we can assume they're dead.
Exactly!
Damn, bro. It do be just that simple, though.
Yeah, I kind of do, actually, be that simple.
I'm kind of looking at what is currently happening and being like, it's simple.
To be fair to that, more than 0 of our party is in fact dead, so like...
Well, I mean, we do have a ghost in our team, yes.
So you guys really are not taking this session very well.
And multiple half-ghosts, so like at least...
and many of us are close to death.
By mathematical
we
standards,
we have
at least 2, we have 2 dead people, according to math.
According to math.
Or technically 1.5, since Ellen takes the half from Gens,
I mean, yeah, but she was, also her own dead, so she's, 1.5 dead people.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's not that Gen counts as half dead, it's more that Ellen counts as 1.5 dead people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, should we do our funny little intro?
No.
Okay. Damn, bro. Well,
GM
good stream, everyone.
We can't do it. We have to follow GM's ruling.
So,
in seriousness, what?
What?
Oh, fucking horrible, man. Actually, that's a joke. Fantastic. Twitch chat and people here, I'm going to quickly talk about a game called Duelist, which is a free game on Steam. It's a game that I played a really long time ago, but apparently, it died, during the heyday of Hearthstone, as it were. But, apparently, there's Duelist 2, which is Duelist, but again, and it's, still pretty damn good, and I'd recommend it, at least for looking at the art. The art is fucking wonderful. Otherwise, welcome to DBA, Destruction Bench Agreement. This is the 4th episode of the 2nd run of episode 192, and dare I say, you should probably go, to one of the other sessions beforehand if you don't know what's going on,
Alright, I'll be back later, guys.
So with that being said and out of the way, we can do, I guess, a lightning round intro and then pretend it's never happened, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So get to work.
Hello, I'm Ballast. Speaking of lightning, my character Ensue can make electricity due to her talent. She has a PSP that lets her do copy powers and shit. A lot of utility as well.
Hi.
Yeah, no, it's okay. James is next, yeah.
Yeah, hi, I'm James. I'm playing Alexander. He's a soft boy. He's the party healer. So that's what he's doing. He's healing the party. Roche.
Hi there, it's me, Roche. I'm Reptile. Recognizable.
Amber.
Hello, me, some Ember Bits, guild not now. Dead person.
Half dead person.
1.5 dead person.
Robin,
Hey.
What's the dead person percentile?
Hey, me, Rob. Play Robin. Steal vibe. Use it.
You know what else is a vibe? Joining Fine Dining, our Discord server. There's the link.
Woo, we did
Alright.
it!
Excellent lightning round, everyone. Do you want to see the map and watch half the assets not load?
Yeah!
Let's see it happen!
My favorite part.
So, in seriousness, last time in the episode, things happened. Let me check a thing, actually. I'm getting word that actually nothing has happened that last session. I apologize for the misinformation, everybody. No. Okay. Well, actually, I need to correct one more thing beforehand, or else someone is going to throw a hissy fit, and that someone is named Kakapo, because apparently, despite me explicitly remembering to update an icon, it's not updated right now, so,
Well, that's Kakapo's fault, not mine.
do 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 do. Last time though, the party went through the STD and got out the other side mostly unscathed. Oops. So, for realsies, let's bring you back here.
Do you think Gen and Ellen are awake yet?
Got an Ellen, you are awake.
Uh,
I don't think you need me to say that, but in case you did.
I'm awake.
Alright,
Alright.
before we enter this next room, we're probably going to need Alexander's expertise, so, you know, you go ahead and heal people. I know last session I said I turned off the Destructo combo. I realized that after we figured something out in our group chat, it was probably best if I retcon that a little bit. It's still on Alexander, but, you know, he can only do healing. So, effectively, the purpose is hopefully we get a little bit of healing from Boy before we enter this next room.
Mm-hmm. Well, first I'll do it on Den and Ellen. I don't remember what percentile I was at. I think it was like
2.5.
Gotcha. Alright, well, let's do that first. Pocket chocolate for them. I see. I understand. My rolls are back.
They are back, but that doesn't change the fact that you can take 10 and just do it properly. I will allow it.
Gotcha. Could I just take 10 on everyone then in that case, and we can just, like, say I've healed them?
That will decimate your stamina total. I'm down.
Okay. Let me see. So that's 1, 2, 3 people left that I will. Well, Wendro, do you want me to heal you, or are you good?
I'm fine. If anything, Coronation probably needs it, but
I can probably do something with that. And also boost you up a little, Alex. So once you're done with that, I'll do a little thing.
Alright, so I will heal Insosu, then Robin, and then I'll do 2 more and heal Viceroy. So I'm down to 5 stamina, baby! Woo!
Yeah.
Hooray!
Hey Scarlet.
What's up?
A question for you.
Mm-hmm.
So one of Robin's things, he gets action economy essences, and one of them is a once per combat essence. If I were to use that in this situation, would it be used up for this next combat, or can I?
Yes.
It would. Would it lock the ability it's used on? Or theoretically, could I take it off the ability and still use said ability?
I'm not letting you cheat that much.
Okay.
No, in other words.
Well, either way... Now, do we want an AoE type of thing, or do we want a, like, just boost up Alexander type of thing?
Alexander?
Probably boost Alexander, I'd say.
Okay. Well, very simply, he's going to use Badass with... Well, Simple Slash with Badass and Alexander's Essence. Normally this would heal for 8. Maybe you want to boost it up a little bit with Alexander. Maybe not. I don't know. But he's just going to do a take 10, give Alexander that boosting.
I'll say heal for 8 for sure.
I heal for 8, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And theoretically, I could keep on doing that because of the Alexander aura, but we don't want to choose it that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been kind so far.
Let's not spurn the GM.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So, how much am I healing for then, to confirm?
The order I'm doing is Coronation, Robin, and Sosu Gen, so it's 10 and 12. So you'd be healing 12, I think, if Roche's chart is correct.
That's if it's 1-to-1, so I just want to confirm what it actually is, considering.
Right, so Gen heals for 13 from where they were. Coronation heals for 10, Robin heals for 11.
Alright.
Now, Alexander, do you want me to remove the little time thing off of you? Or
It feels a little weird, so I'd appreciate having options as well.
Sure. Coronation, do it. Snop. It is done.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay, time loops are not fun. Okay, noted.
No!
By the way, I cannot control my man, unfortunately.
Which man, Pasa?
Possibly,
Yeah.
Got it.
They are a new icon. So, we're sticking to the plan of Wendro goes in and draws fire, the rest of us kind of, like, turtle till we are at situations where we think we can withstand the onslaught and also gather info. Is that still the plan?
I mean, I'm still down to stick with it, but I made that up when I was not feeling too good.
That's
Everybody
fair.
else wasn't either.
We should still probably be careful. If the last bit has been any indication, I think we're in for a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry, and I mean, worst case scenario, if we play it defensive, then if we do end up re-looping around, we'll have more info to work with if we see more of what he can do.
Mm-hmm.
Rather it not come to that, but you know.
So long as no one... They pause a moment. No, I won't say that. That's not constructive. I'm going to go in ahead. As before, you all should take the rear. Just sort of... You know... Figure things out. If there are more than just the doctor, probably deal with those. I will also be doing my best to deal with them, considering he's assumedly just a Mundi. My epithet should be able to just overtake whatever technological control he has, because, I mean, electricity can't beat soul.
Well,
that's a question for Dr. Frankenstein, not Dr. Sundown, personally, but, you know.
We don't have time to go see Dr. Frankenstein, unfortunately.
Is Dr. Frankenstein real? Is that another thing I gotta add to my repertoire of information? Okay.
I mean, I assume there's, like, someone at least close to that name in Werewolf Country, but, like, I don't know.
That's fair.
I couldn't say. We usually mostly deal with ghosts. Not like,
Alright.
Well, anyways, this isn't the time for that. You be careful, okay? Okay, sweetheart?
I will.
So,
Brass knuckles, we're going in.
Wendro, you're going in first, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah.
Alright then. Let's keep this music, cause things are semi-casual. The inside of this general area, it's got an oppressive atmosphere. Goodness gracious me, took long enough, a man watches you from a balcony with a just
with a beard.
with just he may not have a beard, but he does have just the fucking worst smile you've ever seen. I'm sorry to disappoint then, sir. If there's something I can do in the future, please let me know.
Sure. So he's sitting up in like a box, right, with glass presumably separating us.
No. It's just a railing.
Okay. So if I were to guess what the deal is, right, considering the whole thing was a test before, you're gonna sick your 2 big boys on us or something, and then it's gonna be like a cool, like, ooh, combat testing. Like, is that it?
You know, you are a smarter man than you appear, dare I say.
Didn't become a sovereign by being dumb.
That's more than fair, though I assume that you are referring to the darlings,
I suppose, if that's what you're calling them.
Well, the prime fruit of my labor. It would be rude to not call them masterpieces, you know?
So, got one question for you. Do those ones have people in them?
How about you crack them open and see? Or, better yet, you know what I like the sound of? Them cracking you open.
Oh, okay, we're doing this then. Alright, well...
They just, like, hop down.
Before we start then, I'm gonna make you real pissed real quick. Wendro's gonna take out the 2 locks, and I'm not summoning her, but I just...
Yeah.
As a minor
You're summoning her to prove a point, as it were.
Yeah, I just want to do a minor... Macaron, open this shit up. She opens it up, drops the locks in front of him. Not so unopenable, huh?
He, like, blinks once, twice. Oh, goodness me, what an appalling state of affairs. As it turns out in science, you can be wrong about hypotheses. Woe is me, what will I do?
Oh, damn,
I've been wounded so gravely. I don't give a shit. Shockingly enough, that lock is not the, singular greatest thing to ever cross the earth. That would be my Minutemen, or if you want me to be a bit more specific, perhaps. Neither here nor there.
Wow, okay. Did not suspect that was going to be a thing that happened. I misjudged you. Didn't misjudge you that much, considering I still think you're scum, but you know what? Crack's neck. I can do a little bit of attitude adjustment while I'm at it.
You know, you see me as scum? Well, one quick look at you reveals that I see you quite the same way, tough guy. You are entertaining, if nothing else, but I am afraid that as per the designs of my machine, you need to get exterminated yesterday. The other people can head in.
Okay, I was just... Yeah, okay.
No, Sundown should probably go a bit, like... No, I meant 13. And there are your compatriots, We can just drag y'all in.
They were never that far behind.
He shrugs. Of course. That tends to be the history with you, isn't it? With, well, a variety of... It's adventuring parties, not adventurer, you know?
So what, did you, like, research me? Is that what this is, or, like...
Not even slightly, though, I did do a cursory investigation of your, shall I say... I have a camera in the museum. I'm not that stupid, you know.
Hmm.
What else do I have there? Another wouldn't you like to know situation, if you ask me.
Sosu doesn't
All
say
right.
anything, but I'm just biting my tongue. Not that stupid. So you admit you are stupid, you fucking moron.
You fool. Yeah, so,
The verbal chess.
Gen and Ellen are up first.
Oh boy. Hold on. We'll fix this later, but the music sure isn't playing anything for me.
It's quiet, but, I can just... Do-do-do-do-do.
If I were to estimate by the names, by the way, Artemis is probably a ranged attacker, and Atlas probably walks up and punches us or something.
I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Come on,
do you
dude.
take
You're
me for?
obvious. You suck Arezzo Izod's dick on your off time. You're absolutely obvious.
So,
Who?
so like, are we gonna like destroy these things, or like, do we just want to go for him directly?
I think, first of all, disabling them is better than going after him first, considering they're the immediate threats.
Yeah, right.
I'll note.
Mhm.
Whoops, that's not what that's meant to be. It's this one, actually. My guys have, immunity to damage for the first turn.
Jesus. Okay.
Alright, so again.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Just like aiming up towards this way, you know. Just a casual, you know.
I know.
Oh man, almost got the passive proc.
So, draw the line again?
Allow me to.
Alright, right. Good. That just hits right on the money. That will be dealing the 8 as prescribed. That's all the response that you get from him.
Yeah, no more death-defying cheese strat plays for me. I'm just gonna sit back for a bit.
Right.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Big man! Come on, let's see you, big man! Come on!
Come on, walk up and punch.
Let's see what the status of having a lightning bolt means, and I'm sure that you'll add extra electrical damage to us and fuck us over.
Right. I should mention, as they like start to whir to life, Sundown comments, I am a fair believer in a fair fight, you know? So, I'll get one thing out of the way. My inventions are indestructible, crafted of an alloy that is, well, pretty tough to break through, unless you take a little bit of electricity and just shove it in there, as it were.
Looks at Ensosu.
So you're saying that we can break your bots like we broke the lock?
No, you misunderstand. I'm not saying that you can break them. I'm giving you a chance to survive against them. So,
Rolls her eyes.
let me post... Bip.
Well, looks to get like,
And there is another thing that is very important here. While I do not want to have them down forever because they take up a decent amount of space, there are Tesla coils here. They are live.
Wow, Tesla coils.
Take that how you will.
And targeting things.
So with that out of the way, Atlas, crush them. Atlas is gonna walk up and he's gonna try and crush you.
Oh.
let's
Hi there, Atlas.
do... This ability, like, charging down a corner, right? Targeting, Robin and Ensue. Bonebreaker.
Oh, that's great.
It, charges forward, it lands a singular punch on the, Ensue clone, I will say, which will, knock it out, unless, I don't know, you were to have some kind of impossible anytime that were to assist you in this situation. Nonetheless.
I don't think I want to chance this thing having 2 actions and not having an anytime prepared, so I'll just let it die.
Alright. Lucky for you, it doesn't have an anytime. Sundown just chuckles. Electricity, yes, the main weakness of my inventions. Something, something, something. Have fun with that. Something, something, blah, blah, blah. He, goes, looks back at the, various control panels back here. But I mean, it's not like you all can fare much better, right? One of the, Tesla coils arcs at Wendro and will be dealing 2 damage.
Here's the thing. Pasa is going to try his best, to do his, anytime ability. Rising Crash. He's gonna try and parry the lightning, and
Okay.
like, you know, just do that. Maybe send out Atlas if he rolls good, but who knows?
Not good enough to, manage to deflect it, but he will take it.
Yep.
Really? You repurposed that old thing? Entertaining.
Works just fine. I'll post Pasa's one thing, which helps them be a upfront combatant. Every time they succeed, they get a little bit of temp stamina.
Alright.
And so I'll just roll those. I believe it's... Yeah, I believe it's just this. Okay.
Alright. Sure. That it?
Yep.
Wendro, my pal. You're up.
Okay, well,
Okay.
it appears that I have a need to at least try something, so... Atlas, bend to my will. Come forth.
Ooh.
Here's the thing that sucks about that, right? You try, and it doesn't work.
Okay.
You well and truly think that the person... that it obeys anyone but myself through epithets or otherwise? Foolish. Well and truly foolish.
You really are just knocking off someone else's design, huh?
He, like, blinks once or twice. Do you know the concept of patents, my friend?
Never
I'll wonder you
been
can
much
even keep
one much for intellectual property being squirreled away, but you know.
Foolish little me, I suppose.
Alright. While I'm at it, you know what? Since you seem to doubt him so much, why don't we let Pasa show off what he can actually do? And Pasa
Snaps his neck.
Pasa's gonna use his ability to grab Atlas and like sort of throw him at the Tesla coil.
Alright. Alright. Give me a that. Give me a damage numbers. Give me a slam jam. Thank you, ma'am. Actually, wait a second. Let me check a passive. Sadly,
Yeah.
it seems as though Atlas and Sundown by extension are cucking you today. Actually,
That's
sorry
fine.
on that one.
How would it work to throw the electricity at him? Just use the free action, move action, do the thing?
That much is doable.
Yeah, Wendra will do that.
All right.
Because... Sorry, go on.
No, just keep going.
Because Pasa's passive triggers. Because, Pasa's decent. He understands now that throwing him isn't an option. He dealt a little bit of damage. Not much at all, but, damage is damage. And so... he is just gonna go for his basic attack. Just claw punchy.
Here we are. Excellent numbers. That deals the 7. With the electricity throw, that deals actually 7.
Pog. Pasa is ramping up a little bit. He's gearing up for a punch with his other hand. He didn't succeed on the DC. He's gonna pay 1 stamina to go for another punch because he's just gonna get that +1 damage to the other hit. Let's fucking Hia.
Right. That is a shocking amount of damage, shockingly fast.
Yeah. After this, he won't be able to do anything more, but he's gonna go for finally just a he's gonna just go for yeah, you know what? Let's say one of these. He's gonna whoosh over here, and then he's gonna go for Soul Blast because he has a very obvious inspiration that you will spot, Scarlet.
I
doesn't.
knew it was coming
He
in.
fails.
Yeah, alright. Chill. Sick nasty, perhaps.
And then, as for Coronation, he's just gonna use his action to give Alexander a snacky.
Alright.
I do enjoy having snackies.
And now my guys can take damage again.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
And Sosu.
Alright. So first and foremost, let's just, let me zoom out. Let me figure out range. Okay. So this clone's gonna move up to and climb on Viceroy to get over here. Let me double check to make sure it's still in range. Just barely, thank God. And then it's gonna shoot Artemis with its gun and make the gun, using my talent to make the gun have electricity. So electricity bullet. Beep. Fuck. Maybe multicast.
Ooh. No.
They're trying to use a ranged weapon against the goddess of the hunt and arrows. It's obviously it's gonna miss. Who the fuck do you think you are?
It's less that it misses and more like it hits and just tinks right off.
Alright. So actual Ensosu though, that's a different question. Because what she's gonna do is, well, you know how I just had one clone that was lost, and then I had another clone that sucked shit. Well, let's see if I have a clone that doesn't do either of those things. Why don't we?
Let's
Clone
find
that
out.
dies instantly?
Shush you. Let's see. Multicast.
That'd be something new.
Alright, so only the one clone.
Alright. Have fun.
Would it be able to act this turn or no?
Not with a 9.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to confirm. In which case, the whip claw range, does that account for lateral changes or no?
No.
All right, so let's see. Range of 5.
As in, just like it ignores the z-axis entirely. If it's 5 spaces, it's 5 spaces.
In which case, I will use my move action to coil electricity, fuck up Atlas, just to refresh the 2-turn timer.
Yep.
Yep.
Take 3 damage as per the electricity thing, but otherwise, it is refreshed. Artemis. It lumbering fucking disaster of a beast that it is. It's going to aim down a line. Here we are. This will be in the following line. So, getting Wendro and Viceroy. Viceroy will be taking the 8, and Wendro will be taking the 6.
Coronation will try his best to defend Wendro, because he's
right.
currently. But he will take the damage.
Right. To properly explain what happens, it's almost like one of Artemis's arms is just fully like gun, and it seemingly like telekinetically or otherwise slots in one of the various like grenades / large bullets by its side, and then just fires it. You're not sure where it's getting them from. Probably somewhere inside them, which you don't want to think about. Are they made of human? Robin's turn.
Alright. So the Tesla coils are still there, right?
Yes, they're where the markers are.
Alright. Start of Robin's turn, he's going to fire his gun at Atlas. I haven't put this into the Roll20 yet, but he's going to be using Basic Beam. The effect from the Simone's Essence and the Jiki no Mi is basically displacement type of thing, as he's going to simply pick Atlas up and yeet him into the Tesla coil.
Well, let me repose this passive.
This is not knockback, my dear Scarlet.
The Jiki is magnetism. I don't know if that affects.
Okay, that actually changes everything.
Yeah.
Because it is basically all metal. Sure, yeah.
And
it's thrown. How much damage?
This would be dealing 6, and on rolls of 15 plus, it deals an additional variable, depending on what it's slammed into.
I'll say it'll just deal another 3.
Perfectly fine. And
Alex?
assumedly that also reapplies the shock thing.
Yes, it does.
All right.
More or less any electricity puts it on.
And technically another thing procs, but it's fine. I'm not showing that off yet because I'm still writing it. And Robin is going to simply he's gonna bonus action stab and Sosu. Let me get that real quick. I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't want to use this. I'm gonna use something else. Here's the sword basic attack. As he stabs and Sosu. Nothing. Okay.
Sorry.
Yep. And then he's going to move next to Alexander, kind of in like the backline-esque type of position.
Sure. That it?
Yes.
Alexander for realsies.
For realsies this time. Okay. First thing, I'm going to try to do the use movement action or get bigger. Oh, thank God.
That'll do it. I'll say
Mhm.
that it works. I don't know where I was going with that.
Yay! And then, cause let's see, Ensosu again. What's the stam looking like for you, Gen, and Ensosu for me to figure out
13.
who to heal?
15.
All right. Ensosu's just barely in range, so I'm gonna pocket chocolate her.
IMO. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say IMO. Go for Gen, because Gen is a lot of melee, and I have clones, but 18's an 18. Sorry, ignore it.
Yeah.
All right. That'll restore another 4.
All right, and
Also,
that is. Oh,
I
yeah.
don't believe I ever took the Melograna essence away, so.
Oh, that is true. Then I will.
Distribution.
Yeah, I'll give a little bippy heal to Gen, however much Scarlet determines that to be off of 4 stamina.
Another 2.
2 to Gen. Woo!
Hey.
Alright, that's my turn.
Uh-huh. Jen.
Gavin just sort of squints at Artemis, seeing the line attack it last did. I'm gonna be honest, as tops over this console, kind of completely disillusioned at the majesty of your super special robots when it's like really high effort, powerful attack isn't even as good as me just like firing a gun.
Are you mass producible, young man?
Are you?
Are you mass producible?
As Gen cocks a fucking bolt into the gun and just like fires it directly through the X eye of Artemis. No, I'm not.
I'm better than you.
And so it looks at their clones. I'm mass producible.
I have to ask, right? I have to ask. Is that going to be reduced to 1 because no electricity? If yes,
No, because it's a crit.
Okay.
It usually would, but I'm allowing it this once because it's cool.
Because it's cool.
If you wanna test your luck on more crits, be my guest.
I'm stuff with cross is a question mark anyways because it's energy based, which is vaguely electrical, but it's not explicitly electricity.
Now, I'm glad that I called out that we would be critting against them in the announcement post. I did it, guys. I gave us luck.
Woo!
Woo! Anyways,
You
that's
did
my
it,
turn again.
Valis.
Oh well. But yes, mass production is where these beautiful little inventions come more in handy. Speaking of, Atlas, since crushing them didn't work, how about obliterating them next?
I'm so used to when you said so Atlas. My brain was like world brain. It just it's like, oh, this feels so weird, you know.
Bro, every time she says Artemis, I expect Iris to start talking. Oh God.
Great. Well, I'm going to try and interrupt that. Because what do you know? Made a basic attack to try and negate robot shit. So here it is.
Right. This is going to be very dicey because antimatter sphere is very explicitly not reducible, but continue. I'm putting that out there.
Well, I'll try regardless. Well, hey, that's a 1.
All right. You know what?
I should
I may as well
specify
do
crit
this.
successes.
Viceroy is going to use Karmic Loop, and I'm going to use the once per combat thing to give that a reroll with double advantage. Hopefully, let's rock.
Baby. Double
Roll
advantage.
good, Rob.
Sure.
Is that 3d20?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Let's see if it helped. What? Hey. What? A 19?
Christ, Viceroy's dumb. Parentheses, not derogatory. It's fine.
One moment. I'm being called. Sorry.
Oh, fine. So, I'm gonna be a gracious GM and say that everyone only takes 10.
Yay!
We'll take it.
It was a critical failure at one point. I'll
take my 10.
I'll take my 10.
My clones will both die.
They also take 3 normal damage and then 1 electrical damage in a 2x2 area around them. So maybe it deals more, maybe it doesn't.
I'm gonna say no. It just
That's fine.
reels back its hand as though readying a punch, and then just in its very large metallic hand creates a big fucking sphere of antimatter and just lobs it at you with the speed of a Major League Baseball player.
What the fuck does that have to do with the Titan Alice? This is a stupid name.
It's because it's strong, dumbass.
They call it Hercules or something, jackass.
He presses another button on one of the consoles. You're getting tased for 2.
Yeah, no.
Ensue.
That would be great if I didn't have a Kaizo block in the way. You know, you just.
That is a fair assessment, isn't it? Yeah. More than fair.
Or, like Heracles, since it seems to be a Greek theme.
That's what I said.
I said Hercules.
What's the difference?
You know what? Let's just continue.
Sounds like a fair assessment to me. Roche, I imagine, is still gone. What a shame. And Sosu.
Right. Well,
Insus.
Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna try to talk about mass producing because, most of my stamina just went bye-bye thanks to the dark hole. Let's see if I can make more stamina. That's a 6.
Alright. That's quarter points.
Woo!
But you do multicast, so let's see it. I'd like you to roll again.
I will. I appreciate that. That's a 3. I don't know how this interacts since I usually don't roll if it's a success.
That you will get a singular shitty clone.
I've returned. Sorry.
Yeah. After Ensue, you'll go. You will go. So just drag out. Yeah. Let's just knock it down to there we are. Much better.
Right. So would it be able to act this turn or no?
No.
Okay. Alright, so the multicast doesn't do anything in that case, or no?
The multicast gave you just the clone, basically. Just the one.
Okay.
Singular.
Alright, and then with my move action, I'm going to get here then, and that'll be me.
Alright. Lindra? What
Okay.
doing?
So, I would ask what happened, but I assume I know the answer. That Robin did not successfully stop the thing.
No, we all took 10. He reduced it, but not stopped.
Okay. Which case I will reduce Pasa's one thing here by 10. So coordination's pretty damaged. Okay, so are we focusing big man here, or should we go after the ranger?
Well, considering he just attacked all of us for a lot with the goddamn annihilation thing, I would say the one that is the worst fucking name.
Okay. You just need to say the big one. You know what? He's got the electricity on him. Pasa.
It will go away after this turn, considering my turn just happened as well.
Alright. Pasa's gonna focus fire. So Let's do... Actually, wait a minute. Was that an epithet effect?
I guess so, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Effectively, Pasa would take it and then bounce it back at Atlas a little bit. But
Alright. Does he take no damage? I'll
No,
knock
he-
some.
No, he takes it. It's just
Okay.
it then passes off from him
Yeah.
afterwards.
effectively, the
Got it.
thing with him is he didn't take to the whole epithet thing, because when it was used on him, he took it, but then also it just shot out like
Yeah.
randomly.
Alright. Got it. Understood.
He's gonna just start fucking going off on this guy. Let's go for just another big claw.
Yep.
And then he's gonna get the right hand punch in.
Yep.
And then he's gonna go for a rage of the misnomered, and he's gonna fucking effectively, like, he's gonna try and, like, quote unquote break the arm that did that. Not break it, because this is unbreakable alloy, but he's gonna, like, do a pretty sizable big hit right into the elbow-ish portion.
Sure. Okay. Oh.
Yep. And I believe he can't do anymore, so he's gonna actually reposition to go over here-ish, just to set up for later. Coronation isn't looking that great. So... actually... Yeah, so Coronation is gonna set up something because they think it will be helpful. Yeah. Hyperspin, which got an upgrade recently.
Sure.
Effectively, they spin with incredible force, which makes attacks harder to hit on anyone who's paired up with him and himself. And anyone who's on top of him has a high wind elemental boosty. So they're gonna move here-ish, and they're gonna be like, and Wendra's gonna say, anyone who wants it, you can get a strong wind bonus if you stand near on Coronation. He's he's kind of a hurricane, if you're asking me. Wendro is gonna go for a lightning, like, whip claw on the Artemis.
Coronation?
No, Wendro.
Okay.
He's
Three.
just moved up to be closer.
Take the associated 3 damage, but got it?
Yep. And then Wendro is going to I wonder if it would be better to soul renewal or if it would be better to just start trying to damage it. I think Wendro is going to make Artemis bow.
I'll allow it. That will deal a 5.
Yep, and it would have a -3 to its next action.
Understood.
After that, Coronation, because he has an action, he's gonna, like... He's gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do the soda machine thing, because this is probably what needs to be done. Let's hope for a 9 or 5, everyone.
Woo.
That's a
That's
single
a
digit.
four.
No,
But-
just
oh, wait.
barely.
It's an
It's
8, but
a natural 9 because you just gave Viceroy the +5, right?
oh yeah, and then it also has its own bonus, so it's effectively number, but it's not a crit.
Okay. So that'll just be, success. Average.
Yeah, he's gonna
Painfully so.
do the fucking.
That's what my mom calls me.
What?
That was a joke.
He's gonna do the snack line, sort of for Alexander, and then for Gen, and then they're gonna shoot Drinky at Artemis. I'll do the wild magic. We'll see if it matters, but other than that, assume it doesn't. Just skip.
Right.
288 might actually be good, but I don't actually think it would do anything.
I was almost like, all right, and so what do you want to do? No.
Now.
So Artemis is just gonna fire. Artemis fails in firing.
Artemis is gonna get fired.
See ya, Artemis. Walk out the door. Here's your pink slip. No. So in fairness, it just doesn't work.
Oh, sorry, did it need that X spot on its face in order to aim?
No, shockingly enough, if you are bowing at somebody, aiming is a little bit more difficult. Here's a hint: aim for the lens next time. That much was just a firing mechanism issue, not a. Sundown looks away for a second and starts writing something down.
Yep. So Robin, not really saying much, is just going to kind of just, do a little stabby into Alexander to keep the no, it's a 4.
We roll 4s. We roll 4s.
Okay. Well, yeah. And then, we're dealing with Atlas. He'll proc the electrical mechanic with his gun as an anytime action. Oh, 15. How nice. So that'd be dealing 3, and then 1 in a 2x2 area on him. If that deals more, it deals more. If not.
We're lucky that it mentions being an EMP in there.
Yep. And maybe his next action's a little less effective. And so he's got the thing on him, right?
Yep.
Okay. With that, is there a reason that this area is still here, or no? Okay.
Other than being like smoothed out and concrete-ish, not really.
Okay, just making sure. And then, he's going to kind of like get in a bit of a flanking position, because yes, he can move there. And he's just going to do a slashy. He's not too upset, so this probably won't be doing any additional damage, but this is fire, if this has any implication. 18 plus! Would you look at that? Wait, no, that's not 18.
Good.
That's 18.
18 plus means 18 as well, though. Or is it specifically
Yeah,
19
18 and
plus?
over.
I'm down to have it be 18 and over. I just wrote 18 plus, which means Robin's funny talent procs.
Alright.
The relevant thing for this, because I'm not going to be using the additional thing, because I don't think I'm going to be rolling above an 18. Where the fuck? There it is. Extracurricular blood rush. Essentially, on 18 plus, he has half life steal, regardless of whether or not the target has life to steal, as any matter on them begins to dissolve and turn into phantasmal energy that he's healed. So this would be dealing 8 at base. And so, if that's the case, he'll be also healing for 4, which is nice. Alright. That is Robin's turn.
Got it. Alexander.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm going to self-heal because otherwise I'm in big danger. So pocket chocolate myself. It's a 6.
I saw that 20. Oh.
I did too. It's a 6, which is how much health I have after cost. How much do I heal for, Scarlet?
You get
If
to
anything.
heal for 1.
Wow, that's more than the cost. That's less than the cost.
Yeah.
I'm
sure is a 6, isn't it?
net negative right here, baby. Yay! But it did do a little bit of
LMAO,
heal,
oops.
so I could give the splash shield again. So he gets like what?
That
One
was on-
stamina?
that was
None
on 10
stamina?
plus.
10
right?
pluses. Yeah.
Oh, 10 plus is right. I'm a little
It's
dingus
okay.
dongus.
I didn't specify it when I brought it up the first time.
Obviously, yeah, no, they get a fraction of 1. They get half, which rounds down to 0. You know, it just
Yeah, exactly.
the half death of the stamina gain. It just outruns the half life.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna take cost for my aura because it's useful to have it up. I'm 4, baby! Hell yeah, I'm gonna live!
Oh, you're gonna live so hard, dude.
That's my turn.
Thank
I'm racing
God,
for
I can
danger.
anytime for you.
Thank you.
Again, how do?
Alright, I've had an idea.
Your
Uh,
friends are dying! What are you gonna do?
Artemis is
Die
immune
with
again,
thumb.
right?
Say that again, Ballast.
Artemis is immune again just before action take to make sure.
Sure.
I just wanted to make sure, yep, because it saw the marker.
Oh, as in, yes, okay. Brain got confused as to what you were even
Brain
speaking
get-
about.
Yeah, anyways,
Worse.
we're just
I
gonna
guess that I
go,
really
we're gonna go up, here,
All right.
here.
Yeah.
We're gonna take the whip claw. We're gonna, get a nice and hooked around part of Artemis's body, arm, leg, torso, whatever.
Neck,
And we're
let's
gonna
say.
whip claw over to the Tesla coil so Artemis just gets pulled to it.
All right. Dicey.
I will roll
But
if
I'm
you
not
want
necessarily. I'm not necessarily. Yeah, that much would be an action, honestly.
Yo! Let's
All
see
right,
how
yeah,
well it
Artemis.
rolls.
Artemis gets fucking hung, like, boop, 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 like, it's not gonna be a good time for anyone involved. Yeah, sure,
to. Anyways, that's my turn. She's on the Tesla coil now. She's vulnerable.
Look at you go. Atlas. It, like, comically, like, stone scraping, turns around, looks at the group. This will be on Ensue, and the Ensue clone die.
Oh no.
Don't forget recharge before killing me. I just wanted to say, just
Thank you, Ballast. You're
You're
right.
welcome.
You're right.
just in case you
Oh,
feel
well,
like
let's see,
annihilating
let's see,
me on
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
subatomic level instead.
Yeah. You know.
So 20 damage, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
I will go first. You can save my corpse afterwards. So I'm going to use, as you would expect, Kaizo block. I'm going to use it as its 2-cost variant to create 2 of them. And as it's rushing forward, I'm going to make 1 block here and 1 block here, so it comes into its wall of 2 Kaizo blocks. I don't know how that will interact with this
alright.
20, but hey,
Let me put it like this, Ballast. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah! I thank your wish, my good friend!
Atlas has never played Kaizo games before.
Oh,
Oh,
thank God.
take that +1 proficiently. Thank you.
Very, very interesting.
Scarlet regretting
I
his
now know have
decisions.
no inner times for so Dr. Sundown will be able to bitch snipe me with the electric bit, but whatever.
Alright, so I don't want nothing to happen from 220s. So, like, let me tell you, gamers, the force that is, like, just fucking expunged from, this monster, full force hitting a wall, is, noteworthy. Robin, you're just blasted back to spaces. Pasa, you get a similar treatment. So, that out of the way. Very lucky. Very, very lucky. Dr. Sundown. You know, one of the primary places that I feel my machines prosper is in, adapting to scenarios. And I can appreciate someone who, you know, wants to... Whatever. He just snaps and, from the ceiling, a wall comes down. That's all. I'll be so gracious as to just watch the numbers now.
Okay. So... Sorry, I have hiccups right now. My bad. So Artemis is, like, hanging right now?
Yes!
Okay.
Yes, they are.
Do I have Coronation attack, or do I keep them on duty of healing people? That's a question. I think Wendro's currently going to separate from Coronation. Coronation's going to go here and protect Alexander and Robin. He's also going to go for Soda Machine again.
Okay.
Let me check how long Hyperspin lasts, by the by, because that's something. Yeah, it lasts till the end of their next turn, so I can't reactivate it until it ends. So we're gonna use Soda Machine. Alright, so... Here, here, and here, it would do 4 damage, or 3 to 5 damage, and then just 3 healing to Ensosu and Alexander. And for posterity's sake, I'll do the thing, but it's probably not going to mean anything. Yeah, no, those are probably nothing, so I'm not even going to look. That's Coronation's turn. Pasa looks at Dr. Sundown and is, like, thinking. They decide they have better things to do right now. They're gonna rush over to Artemis because they see a valid target.
Alright.
They have a lot of because they have this.
Right.
And they're gonna start using Artemis as one of those punch speed testing bags.
Yeah, alright. Jesus Christ. Give me another roll. I know how these things work.
Yep.
Right then. Funny, you know?
And then just for good measure, the Oro! Oh my god.
That's fucking fantastic.
Jesus Christ. I think I literally just hung up a punching bag for Pasa. Like,
Pasa is going to be so fucking hilariously useful this session.
Yeah, he's a pretty decent DPS. That's pretty much his point.
That's what he'd do. Okay.
What he do?
That it?
He can do one more. I'm just gonna choose to leave it at that because that's I think that's enough of a thing. Wendro himself is gonna start moving. And you know, I think before that I'm gonna do this, but also I'm gonna do soul renewal.
Sure.
Yep, it would do BIP of healing to coronation, and then I'll just do the other BIP because I can choose someone else to receive it.
I would give it to Alexander.
Yes, that was
That
what
would
I was
be
thinking.
Thank you.
He gets a 4 heal and a +1 to his next action. Yeah.
Yay!
yippee!
Wendro's just setting up, you know. That's the end of Wendro's turn.
Right, and Sosu.
So now, before I take my turn, I'm curious, does Sundown react to Pasa giving Artemis the fucking beatdown of a lifetime out of curiosity?
Doesn't seem to.
Interesting. Just curious, considering. Yeah, so first and foremost, Atlas is... Let's see, it's been enough turns. Atlas is immune again. So the Ensosu clone is going to just slash at him and use the talent to apply electrical element. So...
I'll say that'll apply for one turn, but good nonetheless.
It's fine. I might slash him more than one time.
I think you're actually going to
It's
slash
fine.
him
I
0.
might slash him more than one time, because multicast can make it happen if I fail regardless. It's an 8, never mind. I'll slash him 0 times, in fact. But it's fine. I might have
Alright.
other clones to do it for me.
Okay.
Let's see. Come on, multicast. No,
It says
I got
8.
an 8 again. God
We
damn it.
roll 8s.
We like 8s.
Alright. So, let me just grab out the one clone, because of course, god damn it. That's the wrong... That's not what I wanted to grab out. I didn't want to grab me, I wanted to grab the other me. Let's see.
You're not me.
You're me! Let's see, there we go.
You're
Alright.
me.
I
You're me.
obviously can't act, it was a 9, but would it have a move action this turn?
I'll say sure.
Alright. It's just going to get the fuck out of dodge. That's all I do. That's you know. And speaking of getting the fuck out of dodge, let's just yeah, there we go. We have our dodge getting out of scenario settled. That's me.
Our dodge escape. Artemis. Kind of getting beat to shit. It can still manage an attack. It's going to try and aim true yet again. This time on a Coronation and Robin. Pretty good.
I guess I'm going to duck. Because I don't want to take 8. So
Fair enough.
a duck, I don't think it matters because nobody's really adjacent to get blinded, but you can see it's a 4.
Good job.
Look at you go. Look at you go.
Don't worry, I'm clearing up for my next turn, guys. It's fine.
It's fake. Yeah, you just have to survive that long.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Yeah.
Take 8.
So it would be 6 to Viceroy then?
Oh shit! Fuck, I was muted. That explains why people were talking over me. I was gonna mention, Pasa will attempt to parry the bullet.
Come on, Pasa, carry
He will
us.
probably take it. Either way, but
Come on, Happy Chaos. Or person fighting Happy Chaos. Alright. Interesting. Very,
You know,
very interesting.
I'll gamble. Coronation will try to loop that. Hmm?
Hmm.
Attempted reroll?
I'm thinking intently for a few moments.
Entering your mind palace.
I'm gonna say no. Full stop.
Okay. Well,
I'll take 8. Oh boy. Okay, so I can't take that attack now. Oh boy. And it's a 5 by... Okay. Is that Artemis's turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to take the damage.
They did.
You
I
wench,
did.
you whore. Alright,
at
then
11.
my mistake. I'm gonna die.
Bye
See you around, guys.
Oh, hey, we won the session.
Look, we win! Combat rewards! Oh wait, the DBA dead.
Congratulations.
We can't get those.
Robin! You're up. That's a good start, right?
Yeah, you did it.
Got fucking shot in the back. That's great. That's great. That's great. Okay. So, how much range does the rocket launcher have?
I was actually writing something out for this. Let me check.
Oh.
It's just eyesight because, like, you know,
Okay.
big. Very big.
Cool. So, God, how do I position myself to not put me and Alexander in the same fucking area and get this shot off? Can I even get anywhere? Because then I'm just next to Sosu. Alright, fuck it.
You can vault
so-
over the wall.
How tall is the wall? Is it to the ceiling?
It's like 10-ish feet, give or take.
Can I
Tiny little
see
bit.
him from on top of Viceroy?
Yeah, Viceroy is pretty big.
Alright, you know what?
You gonna take out the wrecking crew?
Yeah, because I want to know if we get another shot back if we die, or maybe we don't. And Robin doesn't like this guy. So he's gonna load in the concussive shell and fucking fire it at
And
the
concussive.
doctor. And concussive.
All right,
And knock him out.
all right.
hopefully.
Very interesting. Give me roll.
Mhm.
Give roll
Here, roll a 16
for you.
For you, Scarlet.
All right. So we have the opportunity to stop the music because
Yeah.
1 second.
Did we
so-
do it?
So seeing you take out a rocket launcher, Sundown's like, pretty impressive. Where did you get so? Wait a second. You fire it at him. You fucking send the man flying. Fucking. I should mention, this entire time, Sundown has had only one fucking sleeve in his jacket. And you send the man careening out of his little pocket, out of his little area. The camera focuses on him for a second. He stands back up, picks up his jacket, puts one sleeve back through. Going to be changing tracks now.
Yeah, this is yeah.
Here you go, everybody.
Yeah.
I put it in the group chat because for a variety of reasons that ultimately don't matter. But what does matter is that he just clears his throat a little bit. I see how it is. I totally understand what you're wanting to do, but frankly, I do not appreciate what you have just done. So,
Uh,
how about we make things a little bit more difficult, hmm?
can I be completely honest with you?
Oh, what would that be, person wielding the rocket launcher? I'm dying to know.
I thought you'd have some defense matrix bullshit.
I'm an honest man, he says, gritting his teeth slightly.
Well,
Are you though?
shit, sorry guys.
Oh, we're dead.
Well, I'm assuming that took my main action, right?
Yes, it did.
Do we have a vague understanding of how much damage it did to him?
Yeah,
With a 16, 10.
Nice.
we'll take that. We'll take a nice
We take
solid
those.
10.
Now we have
alright.
to fight him and the robots at the same time.
Yay! I'm sorry, guys. I thought he'd have something.
No, see, that's the thing. I figured that he didn't, but it's like, yeah, no, he's so super fucking strong that he would just tank it and get fucking pissed off.
So,
You know, it kind of makes me angry that he's actually strong.
so I'm just.
Oh, I'm sorry to fucking hear.
Guys, wouldn't it be really funny if he actually isn't strong? There's all this like standing and shit, but then he's just like a wet blanket.
Just
Alright.
came on glasses out of nowhere.
Quick question, Scarlet. How is Atlas looking? Is he looking
Atlas
good?
is looking peachy.
Oh,
His
great.
steel, like, his steel makes it so that it's pretty difficult to tell what's what.
Oh, okay.
But it can definitely keep going for a while, right?
Great.
Right.
Well, might as well reset the electricity. Robin throws the rocket launcher back on his back, swaps bonus action from sword into the basic beam, and yeets him back into the Tesla coil. If he
Alright.
rolls. Bonus action. Bada bing. No, he rolls a 2.
No, sorry, that's bad.
Yeah, that's
All
very
right.
bad. I do have movement though, so
No, very bad.
Feel free to use it.
I think you could jump to the top of the wall.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Alright, he's gonna do that. And then cool guy anime slide off the other side. Alright, big guy, let's see what you got.
Robin is then decapitated 2 seconds later.
Most likely,
Alexander!
yes.
Maybe your pal's gonna get decapitated. That's not very good.
That's not good. Let me think here. Everyone's like exiting my aura, so I'm like, maybe I should turn off aura and like get into position, but also looks at robots in scary close to me range.
Yeah, no, that's the problem.
Scary man.
They have AoE effects, so we can't group around, but we need to group around.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly. Should I pocket shock him? I should pocket shock him myself. I'm at 11. Hopefully, I roll this time.
You
Yay.
keep fucking dodging that 20, huh?
I do keep dodging that goddamn 20.
Hey, at least it's above a
How
10.
much do I heal, Scarlet?
That's a 14. That's pretty good. I'll say you can heal 6.
Wow, which means I heal for the normal 4, basically. Because
Yeah,
of my
something like
stamina
that.
cost.
Yep.
Okay.
So who gets the prorated Melodrana one?
Let me see. Gen's not looking too hot. You're not looking too hot. I gave it to Gen last time, but it didn't actually go through.
The people here are so not sexy, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
I'll give the proliferated bit to Gen. How much does that heal them for?
I'll say it'll heal for 2.
Heal for 2, Gen. There you go, my
Yeah.
good friend. I'm turning my aura back down to normal so I can reposition myself to be helping with aura. Oh, I need
Jen.
to move.
Oh, feel free.
I'll just move towards Robin and use this wall as a protection.
Hey, so it just so happens I just happen to be in the perfect position to get a real nice piercing shot right here. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna focus up a little bit. We're gonna aim and we're gonna shoot.
Oh my
I
god.
think Kin is going to shoot out the other eye. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, fucking
probably.
Christ.
Good job, Gen.
Jesus, man. Okay.
Ellen over here just vibing, doing nothing as Gen does work.
Yeah, no, he's kind of on a
Sundown
roll.
is good. Try something. Alright, yeah, no, you ricochet that son of a bitch through Artemis's other eye, off of the banister, and in the back of Sundown's fucking skull. Alright. Pretty good.
Sorry, he just, like, irrationally angers me.
I feel like it's pretty rational.
Speaking of, rational, I'm going to fucking slaughter all of you. We have Dr. Sundown, the very pinnacle of rationality. So he's gonna walk up, and, you are going to catch these hands. This will be dealing 9 in total, 3 times.
Well, you know, I'm gonna duck.
Really now?
I'm
Very
gonna
interesting.
I'm gonna duck. Oh,
Alright.
it's a 6.
Ooh,
need some
they're
help?
both pretty shitty, so I'll say that you can not heal for. What am I thinking? The damage number is halved, basically. Just for you, you know?
Just
does he
for
get the minus from the ability or no?
No.
And I'll just do a 1d2 -1 for the invisibility because it rolled like shit.
Right.
Nope, no invisibility. So I take. So that. So it's 9, rounding up or down.
9 total, 3 instances of 3.
Yes.
So it would be. But you said it was half.
5.
So
Is
5.
what I would say.
Okay.
Including cost.
Oh boy, you got hands, don't you?
I have a lot of things, don't I?
Yeah.
Like hands.
I love that there's
Astute observation.
I love they're saying this right where the fucking locks were dropped.
Yeah. Well, you got anything else?
Oh
Or
yeah.
are we just gonna punch each other until somebody gets knocked out?
The moment you go down, I'm going to snap your neck. Atlas is up! Yay! So Atlas is going to Atlas it up by Atlas. Beautiful time for Atlas slaughter. In 2 turns, Viceroy will be taking a nice clean 20 damage. As he just like,
at the beginning or end of the second turn to confirm.
and
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
so, yeah, he just warms up his large, scary arms and is going to fucking crush Viceroy into a small little cube if nothing is done. Hey, it's Sundown again. Go fuck yourself.
Right.
So, yeah.
Oh no, I want to hear what this does before I decide to ultimately shoot him in the face with my gun, but, you know.
Alright, well, he basically just charges at someone and, tries to, I don't know, like, run them into a wall, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Like you do.
Yeah.
Did. Okay, so, you know, this was made to disrupt machines, but, you know, maybe getting a bullet in your face that explodes in electricity will disrupt him enough so he doesn't do that. And then
Let's
I
find
won't
out.
have any actions for his main action, but maybe he'll roll shit on his main action. Who knows? Bada bing, bada gun. Oh! Oh! procs, and I
Look at
heal.
that! You're gonna shoot him in the fucking face!
I heal for 2. Well, hey.
Congratulations.
Anything
You did it.
more?
I am so happy about this information.
Yeah.
There we are. Do as you shall.
So does that stop him from beating the shit out of Robin or no?
He will take... How about this? How about you both take 5 damage, right?
Sure. That's an additional damage for me, baby. Alright, let's hope he uses technology on his next turn so it's reduced in effectiveness.
That was an any time, I'm pretty sure, buddy.
I mean, his next action.
Yep.
That's what I meant.
He's gonna go into his Joker arc then.
Oh,
What?
Which is technology! It's a big burst of electricity, basically.
alright.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
Imagine how proud I am of that one.
It's fine. I don't have to use electricity when I'm targeting him. Oh, shit. That's fucked up.
Alright, so, does this knock Robin down? Does it reduce it? How are you gonna roll it?
I'll say that it will be dealing a comparatively very nice 3 damage.
Robin's knocked out.
Alright.
I could
Wendler's
maybe.
gonna... Oh,
I was just gonna say if I could maybe reduce that so he doesn't get knocked out. And maybe.
Alexander tethers him, choking him in the process.
No, I've softened the blow. I've softened the blow.
Wendro will try something first.
Okay.
He's gonna have Pasa rush forward and move Robin out of the way. With this. Motherfucker.
Well, I'll try softening the blow now.
It's okay, I aimed before.
Oh, that was so close to being a 1. Well,
Mind Palace. So... Sure. Damage reduced successfully. Look at you go.
So, 2 instead?
Yeah, a nice clean 2.
you're alive.
Barely.
Conscious! But he has another turn.
It's fine. Windrow has a turn. We'll kill him in that one turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Wendra.
Okay. So, Coronation gets to move. That's the most important part of all this.
Right.
We're gonna move Alexander with us,
Sure.
if Alexander's cool with that.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
I imagined they would be.
Blah, blah.
So... We're gonna hold on for a second with Coronation's action and so on.
Sure.
Pasa. As a question, how hurt is Artemis, I suppose?
Let me take a quick look. Again, alloys make it tough to, not very good, considering that, like, I don't know how else to say, both of its eyes have been shot out.
Pasa gives a thumbs up to the group there, and Pasa is gonna take on his fucking creator.
Hey, yo. Get him, Pasa.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna use Rage of the Misnomered to do a just sort of attack that drags them over here-ish a little
Sure.
bit.
Right. That'll just be dealing the 6. So,
Alright.
if I'm not mistaken right now, Pasa has 40-ish health? 45-ish? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Is there any way about going about circumventing the temporary health, or no?
To be honest, I'm probably gonna make the cap literally just 40. But other than that, they just take hits. I imagine. Yeah.
Right then.
I'll note the costs have been coming from there. They just haven't been spending any, unfortunately. So they haven't had the time to. But speaking of spending costs, they're gonna spend 1 from their real stamina to. Does this get the drag off, or is it just the damage?
Just the damage for the time being.
Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go for it again.
Be right back.
I want you to be over to the left, Dr. Sundown.
Sure.
And then Pasa's gonna spend 1 more regular and go for just punch.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's it with them.
Okay.
Coronation is going to just hit Artemis. And actually before that, we're gonna go for Hyperspin just because it doesn't work, but that's okay. We're gonna go for... Oh, fuck.
Well...
20, that's the amount of damage
So-
that's doing.
So, Artemis, right? Artemis is bisected.
I thought you were about to say bisexual, LMAO.
Same.
God, no. Sundown, like, sees this, and you just see just, like, a little twitch of his eye.
So does that cut up the theoretical person who was inside in half as well, or like...
Yep, now that you mention it,
Blood!
blood does come pouring the fuck out, actually.
Yay!
Sundown does not react.
You did great, Rose. You killed the man.
Wendro,
Congratulations.
looks a little upset as he's going to continue making his approach.
I wonder why. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Feel free. Go ahead.
I'm gonna let you know. You live this, your fate's not going to be, pretty. Wendro, is going to pretty much just hold an action for if, you know, he's being attacked or something he doesn't like is happening in his general sphere of influence.
Alright.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay then. Sundown. I do not have the time for failed experiments that couldn't get past the first stage of testing, so get off! He, slams his knee into Pasa just to, as mentioned, get him off. Dare I say, I'm going to need to start taking you a little bit more serious is the wrong term, but I'm going to need to start taking the legs off of this tarantula. Dr. Sundown is going to try and take the legs off this tarantula. Catch these hands.
It's fine. It's not a natural 20.
Well,
Is gonna make his god honest attempt to parry that motherfucker.
Alright, I will say that Robin takes 8 before it is interrupted.
He's -7.
Alright.
And I'll say Pasa takes some as well, because that makes sense to me.
And Sosu.
Alright, so the problem is distancing and costs. The answer? I'm not sure. Let's see. Because the thing is, only I can make clones, and I don't have my good buddy Alexander to make it so that I can survive making more clones this turn. So I'm not doing that. What instead what I'm going to do is have this Sensosu try to, again, cut the shit out of Atlas using the sword, applying electricity. You know, maybe multicast allows me to actually take a goddamn action!
9!
Hey, guys! That's 8 plus 1!
Whoa!
Ah!
We did it!
Damn,
We
Ballas.
did it! We performed math!
Okay,
Damn, Ballas, are
Yay!
you rolling d20s right now or something?
so
You sure?
that didn't work, as you could obviously fucking imagine.
Oh, really? Very interesting. Okay.
The clone's gonna take a fucking move action to get out of dodge. Good job, clone, you fucking waste of space.
Wow!
Alright,
Talk about
so
rude!
speaking of clones that actually do their fucking job, hopefully. Let's see, this clone is also going to try to stab the shit out of Atlas, with a roll above 5, hopefully.
Okay. 6!
No.
Oh,
That's
no!
not a roll above 5, but you know, you're right, 6, I think that this D100 will land on 6. You know, that's a bit higher than 6, you know, let's see if I can roll a goddamn D20!
No.
No! 3 plus 3 equals 6!
3 times 3 equals 9.
So that was 1 cost on the
God.
clone. Good job, clone.
27.
Oh my god.
See, this is why I was asking earlier if that 6 into multicast had actually gotten action, because I knew this shit was gonna happen. Okay, so now it's in Sosu's actual fucking turn. We'll see if I actually accomplish
Absolutely.
something.
God damn incredible.
So the clone is going to move here as an aside. So the problem is, you know, actually no, it was here, right? Yeah, it was here. It's gonna move to here instead. The problem is that Atlas just being fine is a problem. So I guess I hate that I have to do this because I was trying to do better things with my turn. I'll try to cut it out. Fucking Christ.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, baby! Let's see if I actually get more than 1 slight pittance of a scratch. No!
Oh
This is heartbreaking.
Hey, it's at least got electricity element, so it manages to do 2 whole damage. Hooray!
Now that you mention it, Ballast, I guess that is factually the case.
So, I will now look at my fucking Google Doc to determine if there's anything else I want to do with my turn. The answer is likely no. Other than move, of course.
A/N, yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Let me double check. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, No, because that would just kill me through cost. Alright, yeah, no, I'm just going to take a move action to get to over here.
Okay.
Yeah, here. That's me.
Mm-hmm. Artemis is bisected. Robin is unconscious. Alexander is not.
I'm not! Hooray!
Yay!
Oh no! Let me see.
It's up
I
to
need
you
to be at
save
least.
Robin.
Don't worry, I'll take one of his actions as he snaps my neck.
That's
Alright.
great, bud. I'm going to move into here to throw chocolate at you. Let me see which race is probably the most optimal.
Alright.
I don't want you to die.
I think it might be better to just grab him and run.
That is fair. You know, I do have my funny. Oh, hello.
Viceroy, hello there.
Hi, Viceroy. I do.
Moves with Alex.
Oh.
Yeah, I do have my funny anytime string. So I think I'm gonna combo this and pull Robin out over to us. So
Okay.
anytime, let's pull the boy here.
Hey, not bad.
Come to us. And then once he is next to me, I'm gonna pocket chocolate, shove chocolate down his throat.
14.
That's not the worst. I'll say that he's at -1 as of current.
Yay! And I'm gonna give the blip of excess healing to Insosu.
How much does that blip get
Sure.
me?
1.
I'll take it, considering he's gonna probably kick my or Boss's ass next.
Yay!
Again, would you like to roll a 20 attacking one of Dr. Sundown's creations again?
The problem is that he can't talk about how Atlas has been using his beam, because Atlas hasn't copied Gen's beam.
See, what we're gonna do is walk over here, and you know, as you know, Robin's getting pulled away from Dr. Sundown, and I imagine he was very briefly, slightly distracted, going to snap Robin's neck, and you know, suddenly he gets pulled away. And you know, there's a brief bit where Robin's body getting pulled away would block his view, and as his view becomes unobstructed again, he'd see a familiar bright green light racing its way towards him.
Yo,
This time
Ellen's
Alan's
ready!
pulling work. Yeah.
I'm
Alan's
sick
pulling
and
her weight
tired
now.
of this, you know? Not a basic attack, but I will allow it to at least reduce the effectiveness. He will be taking 4.
Alright. Maybe I'm not as, Yes, this is more difficult on smaller targets. Yeah, no,
Well, art
I
thou,
got you, don't worry.
Well, I think I'm done with you for the time being. Leaving it at that, admittedly semi-menacing comment, I think he's going to, take out a gun. And, he's going to aim and shoot Alexander. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. Plasma Wraith. It will not be hitting Alexander, it will be, hitting Gen, Robin, and Viceroy.
It's a targeting you are the spot of my AoE origin. I see.
He has sort of
Good way to
entered my
put it.
sphere of influence, very theoretically, right? Which arm is he using? Bejacketed or non-bejacketed?
It would be non-jacketed.
Okay. Wendra's gonna use Protect Your King to whip the gun out of his hand and make it come to life and just yeet itself away.
Oh my god, the miracle of light!
15. Alright. I will say that instead this will be dealing 3 to Alexander, but nothing to anyone else, as it is, flipped out of his hand and he just... Alright then.
You're going to have to go through me first.
Boyfriends?
I don't care about my subjects. I did it for Robin. I did it for Gin.
That stops happening given enough time, my friend.
Not for me.
We will see, won't we? Atlas! Atlas is far away, and the one thing that Atlas lacks is range. One important asterisk. We will be doing this on the ensue clone to the left.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine!
You are like...
It's fine. It'll take 2 turns. The ensue clone just waits, it's fine.
You are so lucky that that's just on a clone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
We know we're lucky.
being said and done. Sundown, yet again. Sundown's just gonna walk up to Wendro and, well... Here we go again.
Poor decision.
Another 9.
Doctor. Wendro is going to use his main action. He's going to use Come Forth on Dr. Sundown's jacket.
Oh, I see.
And he's going to break his fucking arm.
Oh,
boy!
shit! That is hilarious. So, what happens is Dr. Sundown hits you with a mean left hook, and then there is a pause for a second as his jacket, his arm doesn't do what he wants it to. It is so viscerally beautiful watching the look on his face contort from one of confusion to one of agonizing pain as, his arm is seemingly cracked in half as he just
Dr. Sundown, meet your natural counter. Wendro Wonderland, at your service.
An epithet using scumbag like you being my counter? You would wish, you would pray.
All I need to do is strip your toys away. I don't care whether I have to use an epithet to do it. Scum is scum. I'd take you hand to hand any day. You're just not worth my time.
He gets a smile back.
Is going to, because he has the jacket, he's gonna force it to put itself back on. Get that other arm in there.
Sure.
We're gonna try and break the other one.
Alright. Sure thing.
I'm not even giving this someone a name. It's just a jacket. Alright, doesn't work. That's fine.
His name is just the jacket.
Alright.
Do tell me how he's doing after this. Pasa's gonna go on him. And seeing that there's a potent part to back attack him, he's just gonna start beating the shit out of Sundown.
Mm-hmm. Right. That's that.
Christ.
Jesus, Pasa.
That's it. That's done.
Uh-huh. He's looking all right, I would say.
Possibly like, I learned it from you, father. Catch these hands.
I learned it by watching you! Yeah,
Coronation is gonna begin to spin.
Sure.
Back crits, that's really funny.
That is so goddamn
And then with
hilarious, man.
The wind force, he's gonna just stab Dr. Sundown.
Jesus. Alright. Let me put it like this. I think you cut a fifth of his health down this turn.
Okay.
Like, max health?
So,
Okay, let's do some math.
he's still not looking weak, then you would say. That's fine. Wondro's gonna step off, but he's gonna use that new ability he got. Because I summoned, or I brought to life another one of his, another one of Dr. Sundown's Minutemen. And it was like exploded, right? So it's in pieces.
Yeah.
So I want to just summon it, but the little ghostly thing with him is that he has his pieces floating around him in like ghostly aura, so he's sort of half there, but like all of his pieces are scattered about him in like a little aura of metal bits.
Yeah.
Okay. That. Don't know why I did that. But yeah.
That your turn?
Yeah, just, I want to have my little ghost boy next to me. I'll put him there, because I have a very particular plan with him.
More than fair, more than fine. Okay. More mind palacing. Just give me a mo. Yeah, so Sundown, right? Tears off the jacket. Would there be any, like, notable resistance?
It would probably try to stay on him, considering that's what Wondro told it to do, but I assume he's strong, so, you know.
He is like hovering near the top percentile of like natural born human strength.
He could probably take it off.
Yeah, no. He doesn't just take it off. He tears it off. There isn't an icon for this for a garden variety of reasons, but the jacket is in pieces besides him.
That's cool.
And he still smiling, though with a bit more of a psychotic look in his eyes. Well, the blade catchers that he used previously come to life and sort of forcefully correct his now broken arm. Yeah.
Oh, those were in him. Those weren't on his jacket. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, they're sort of attached by his back, basically. Dr. Octopus style. And he just... I don't think that you are anything noteworthy. Anything interesting. You say that you'd be willing to throw hands, yet you toss everything out in front of you to take your blows instead. Well, lucky for you, I'm not that way! He, in a frenzy, charges forward. Twofold. Number one, he's going to be using Go Fuck Yourself. Trying to just pick you up and slam you into the wall. Heck the over there.
Okay. Wondro... This would do a lot of damage, I think. So I think Wondro is going to use Protect Your King on his you know, pants to just sort of schmoof him, slide him out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I see. Can we escalate for ease of settling this?
Sure.
Come on,
Great.
I think
Let's
they
go,
escalated
Lizard.
for the ease of settling it.
That's definitely me. When for the sake of settling it, we escalated. Yeah, so you just dodge out of the way as he charges, almost like not able to slow himself down in just a goddamn frenzy. Slams into the wall, but rebounds right off of it, tries to go back to Oops.
Pasa, to me. Pasa's gonna try and do his, like, leap over and do something about it. He is pretty far. But he'll at least attempt.
Alright, I will say that Sundown lands one punch and forces you down, a second, and you manage to force him off before he can land another. So, in total, I'll be saying take 8.
Alright. As Pasa will take the other 4. Whoops.
Alright. Very, very interesting. So. That was Sundown's turn, and Sosu.
Right. I guess I'm on try to clear Atlas duty for now, so let's see if Insosu clone that failed last turn can not fail this turn after she saw herself get crushed to death. And Bippy. Whoa! Fight in flight mode!
Double digits!
Very poggers!
Alright, so that would be however much damage for the 10, just in that case. And then they are going to... Yeah, I think they're just going to move to, like, right here. That way they're a bit distant away from Viceroy, so that they, if Atlas, like, tries to be like, oh, well, fuck you, Death Ball! It's less likely to affect the greater trout population, I think.
Yeah, alright.
And then Main and Sosu, yeah, so, I think, not a good spot to be in, this current physical spot. If only I had actual attack abilities instead of being a basic attack build with utility side effects. Alright, yeah, I think what Insosu's gonna do, considering she did just see herself get demolished and probably, like, the entire, this entire, place is just now cracked marble. I don't think she wants to be near Atlas right now.
If you so insist. I mean, I think that he's a nice guy once you get to know him.
I don't. So I'm gonna move to over here. And then I'm just gonna fucking shoot him with an electric, data bullet.
Okay.
It's fine, maybe I can multicast.
Perhaps so.
I saw that 100! God damn it! Oh! Fucking Christ. Okay, that's my turn.
Are you having fun this session, guys?
No, it's just I got the crumb.
I'm joking.
I got the crumb of multicast actually working for 3 sessions. So now that it's going back to disappointing me, it's just,
Artemis is bisected. Robin is unconscious. Alexander is not. What doing?
James.
Jane, you're muted.
Ah, shit. I forgot I was muted. Hello, I'm alive. It is me. Alive boy.
Yeah.
I think that's probably a smart idea to self-heal, but no one's looking fine right now.
I would personally focus Robin so Robin can start
that's
helping
true.
on the heal train.
Yeah, I'll force feed our boy. Eat chocolate, please.
He can let them eat chocolate, Alexander said. I will say that you can heal for 5.
And since I'm up, I will ask, will you allow me to do something since I've been out for a bit, or no?
No.
Alright.
I do not play by such rules, Robert.
And who's
I
getting
just
the
thought
prorated
I would
chocolate?
ask. That's all.
Yeah, I was about to say, considering I'm at 5, I will give myself the little bit of heal.
Alexander,
Oh, that's
could
more
you,
than fair. Have 1.
Could you bring coronation to me?
Yeah, that's good. Alright, how much do I blip for? And yes, I'll move coronation.
1.
1. Oh, I'm at 6. Alright, moves the boy over to my boy.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Alright, that's my turn. And now, people get to use my wall!
Big wind wall.
Okay.
Winterwall. Yo, get an Ellen! Yo!
Yo!
Yo.
Get an Ellen! Yo!
They are literally they are in their Gannon arc, I think.
Yeah, no, they're gonna go, just a little bit up here, just so that we're not like. I think here's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. As Gen sort of takes cross and spins it in his hand a little bit. What do you think, Ellen? Left eye or right? How about dead center? Dead center it is. And he's gonna aim and shoot it, Dr. Sundown right between the eyes.
Alright. Oh my god. It hits its mark dead on.
That is my
That's
turn.
that. Prime example, you epithet-using scum! Throwing failures at me left and right so that you can protect yourself!
I'm gonna be honest.
Parents always said.
I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. If you lose here, doesn't that make you the failure?
Oh.
Physically, perhaps. Morally, I doubt.
You do realize your model has an epithet, right?
Used for the sake of punishing those in the most privileged part of society. Yes.
You got, some
You're a
issues? You need, a therapist?
Oh, you're all fucking hilarious. You know that? Most entertainment I've had since Royal said that he hasn't been fucking up everything I've made. Sundown hops off of Pasa and is going to, flying tiger on Alexander.
Yay!
That is barely a miss as the wind takes his fucks up the animation and he goes up farther than he fucking wanted to.
Sorry, you forgot that Yasuo Windwall also blocked Horn's dash.
He's just gonna try and catch these hands though. Oh, there we are.
Oh no!
Well,
It's nice
I guess
knowing
he's
you,
dead.
Alexander.
Wait! No! I have an anytime action! I can shoot him in the face! Pew! 19. So close, Robin.
All right. He is shot. Yes. Continue.
Coronation will try to protect Alexander.
Okay.
That crits.
Oh my god.
Crit
That
fight,
is
crit
hilarious. In for a penny! In for a fucking pound! As he lines up what will like Alexander.
Hi.
I don't think that you've ever like seen a stronger man with your own two eyes.
I've seen a lot of strong men, but not like this.
But yeah, by a minor miracle, I'm going to say that both Viceroy and Sundown will be taking 9. Because every action equal an opposite reaction, and the punch was still rough.
Yup, Coronation is down.
Atlas.
Wind is
Yo!
still spinning, but they're down.
Atlas, my friend! How are you Okay. Goodbye.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
It's going to try and bring down the house.
Yeah?
Yo.
I
It
guess not.
tries. A holographic map is created. It raises one of its arms, and then it just like falls off and hits the concrete, and there's a fucking noticeable crater made. It's
Oh,
It
I don't
doesn't
like the
react.
implications of if that succeeds.
yeah. So Sundown back at it again. I said I fucking had it with all of you. He's gonna go into his
Before he
Joker arc
takes
yet again.
Action or not? Never mind. Do you still want me to go through with it because I was specifying before he takes the action?
Yes.
Well,
He just for flavor's sake, he just flips out a like little switch from his pocket, presses it, and there's the sound of like something revving up, but nothing happens.
What Robin was going to do, because said go through with it, he was just gonna flashbang him.
Ah! As phosphorus just is slammed into his eyes.
Yeah.
Ah, fucking Christ!
Yo,
Alright.
let's see how long Robin's invisible for.
It's let's see how long. 1d3 plus 1. Andy disappears.
Whee! I'm going to say he's going to catch these hands, but like fucking blindly. I'm going to only roll once, but it's going to be split amongst the group here.
Yo! Yo! Good job, Sundown, you're blind!
Yeah, no, he in a fucking frenzy. He just starts screaming and wildly punching just everywhere around him.
Man, if Ellen were physical, those would have been some pretty solid hits you landed on her.
Oh, those would have been absolutely fucking destructive.
Why does
But-
everyone think they can attack me?
But people manage to move out the way before that happens, as he's just left a fucking disaster. He's blind. Wendro.
Okay. Trying to think on what Wendro does here. Pasa will go first. Crater's blind, best to take advantage of that.
Mm-hmm.
Rushes in, ducks a, furious hands to be caught, and then just fucking goes for the uppercut of a lifetime.
Uh-huh.
No, that fails.
By some minor miracle, like as though detecting movement, Sundown just catches Pasa's fist.
We'll pay 1. He will attempt to just... You know what? He's gonna try and tear off one of his blades and stab it into him.
Alright. Yeah, no. He does that. They are 4 total blade catchers. They're more dull than, sharp, but he can still make a nasty gash along Sundown's arm as he just yells again. Ruining my fucking creations for this? Pathetic, all of you!
And go for big punchy. But yeah, after that he's done so.
Alright.
Wendro, is gonna go for a soul renewal. Alright. Assumedly, Atlas is still looking fine. That's an unfortunate thing.
Who are you giving the Bippy to?
I'll give the other Bippy to... Everyone's looking bad, but honestly, Alexander.
Alright, just put it in the chat since James Fairbeard.
Coronation, considering he's got his hyper wind set up, he's gonna just, yeah, he's gonna try and just stab the fuck out of Sundown.
Alright.
Using the wind force to send him back into the wall.
Okay. Sure.
Crit?
No, that's
No.
a 19.
I thought he gets crits on 19.
No, he chooses
no.
two.
No, 'cause
He chooses
1995.
19, 9, and 5. He chooses two of them. He chose 9 and 5.
I see. I thought he got all
Alright.
3.
No.
He just pants a bit. He's sent back. It's 10.
Wendro has an action, he'll hold it.
Are you wanting to throw him into this wall or into this wall?
The back wall.
Uh-huh. He, wipes his eyes slightly. I am sick and tired of you, of all of you. Sick and fucking tired. I'll admit it, he says, standing up with a scoff. The chances that I die are pretty high here. So fucking what? Then I'll at least be free from that epithet-using freak. He, cracks his knuckles nonetheless, blood pouring down his arm. And hey, maybe I can drag one of you to hell along with me! Again, and... Here. So...
Well, you're cutting in and out.
You are cutting in and out a lot, Scarlet.
Assist me with my current given predicament. Ah,
Hello.
shit! Hi, okay, alright. I can be heard?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're good now.
Sundown was like, haha, LMAO, I can at least take one of you down with me. And is going to, do something that he hasn't done before in either run.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Actually, never mind, because I, forgot an important... no, I guess it doesn't explicitly mention. Alright. They, in that case, are using insane aspirations on Gen.
To murder everyone.
Yeah, so, metallic wires stick out of his funny, like, back apparatus, stab into you. He's going to use, the dodge anytime, right? The relocation anytime.
See, here's the thing. As he attempts to insert those into Yen, he's going to use the god.
He's gonna try and use the dodge anytime. Fair enough. That is pretty good. Here, how about we reach a nice, quirky little compromise, right? You take nothing. Nothing happens. That is still an anytime, though. As they do indeed miss. Hey, Wendro. Is that, funny button in any time? Or an epithet action that, like, does a big burst forward, based off his, red stat / temporary health?
What was that?
For Pasa, does it, yeah, the big, cone of fuck you damage.
That doesn't do anything extra for his temp stamina.
Okay. He's still gonna try and use that on, Robin and Alexander. Something, this is gonna hurt.
Wendro, well... Pasa's gonna attempt to use the Wind Force to maybe parry the fuck out of him, or, like, just block the machinery, because they're used to this. They probably don't want this to happen.
Sure.
Is Sundown gonna roll, or?
It was a 14 earlier.
Yeah, it was
But-
a 14 and I'm keeping it.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were keeping it. Gotcha.
You know, Coronation's gonna attempt reroll. We're gonna see. No, okay. So it would do 5 in that lower line.
Alright. So that will be dealing 5 to Alexander and Robin. For clarity.
Noted.
Baby, because of my life steal.
But there's just one little problem, Rob. And that's that you can go fuck yourself.
I can't go fuck
He's
myself.
invis. But
I am invisible!
He is invisible, yes.
he is
Yeah.
within my sphere of influence. Very, very intimately, in fact.
Wink.
I'm
He's
gonna,
holding an action, James.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wendro,
So what do you want to do?
Wendro's gonna fucking... Yeah, okay. He's gonna take, Coronation Sword, and as he runs forward, Wendro's gonna ram it through his fucking chest.
Alright. So, Sundown is going to, in response, use his Blade Catchers.
That do be a blade that I was trying to catch.
It, not only does he catch it, but he fucking snatches it from, Viceroy. I'm afraid to say. Do you have anything else? Or can I keep going?
You can keep going.
Mm-hmm.
So since Robin's invisible, who is Sundown targeting? Or just...
In that case, it would be Alexander.
Uh-huh. I don't know how he interacts with the critical wind, but he probably takes some damage for being in here, or...
Yeah. More than fair. Alexander, you are taking 7, as he anytimes you into the wall.
James, you're muted.
James isn't here.
No, James is back.
I was just sorry. I forgot I muted because I was crunching.
It's all fine. I thought you were gonna say crying. Continue.
No, munching. I would try to anytime myself, but I'm pretty sure it will result in the same thing because the anytime cost. So I'm just gonna like take that. I'm down.
Swords were never really my style.
Yeah, unfortunately my aura also goes down when I'm down.
Well, shit.
Yay! Here we go.
Swords never were my style. But you know, I think I like this one.
Wendro's going to... Is he attacking Alexander.
Yes.
Wendro's gonna take the machine in his back and make it implode.
Alright.
He's going to shatter his spine. I don't care. Viceroy is going to triple that.
Mm-hmm. Give me a D2. Alright. So, reroll.
Wendro is going to do whatever the fuck it takes to make that work. Even if that takes
His
sacrificing...
entire being.
Yeah. You know what? I even have another summon, so I don't even know. I can de-summon Pasa, I can de-summon Coronation. Wendro doesn't care. Wendro wants to see this man not hurt Alexander.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just... We're gonna try and see Pasa do something about it.
Of course you can.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go, Pasta. Let's go, Pasta.
Sundown raises the sword above Alexander, who is, after that previous blow, now unconscious. Pasa, in a frenzy, slams the hand with the sword in it and punches Sundown as hard as he can. And Sundown falls at just the wrong time, because you all watch as the sword, as it twirls gently on the staircase that once led to Artemis's display, shoves itself through his torso. No! You! I am the great Dr. Sundown! I will be a martyr for generations.
No, you live just a little bit longer, Wendro says. I'm not done.
Fuck you, King.
You dropped
He
his
grasps-
king, Sundown says, holding out his spine.
The sword catchers snatch at the blade and further drive it down into his heart. You may stop the music. The combat against Dr. Sundown is over.
Well, there we go.
So,
He stops moving.
here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wendro, just wants to keep him alive a little bit longer.
Okay.
So he goes over, puts his hand on him. It's okay. You get to live a little bit. It's alright. Because I wasn't done with you. In death, you're not free from me. No, no, no. Your soul is a part of you, and, well, I'm very experienced in keeping it there, so I just want to do one last thing before you depart, just to let you know. Just to let you experience something. Minutia, would you be so kind? Minutia is going to start putting itself onto Sundown. And Scarlet, I make no attempts at hiding it when I say, I'm going to William Afton this man.
That's fair enough. Give me a William Afton roll. I apologize to say, but we're only taking 5 seconds at Freddy's today.
Damn it, Sloy! Fuck!
Shut the fuck up, Soul. So, Wendro, you watch as you're well versed enough in the soul. Some sort of paint-like facsimile escapes from Sundown's chest and just swirls there for a moment before darting out of the room. Take that how you will.
Yep. Just for the sake of it, Minutia is sacrificed for this maneuver, just because that was the main point of it. Wendro,
Very well.
you know, assuming what he did, like, worked well enough, he takes his hand off of Sundown and lets him pass.
Mm-hmm. Very well.
Well, as soon as like that, as that's happening, Robin would very quickly head over to Alexander, take 10, throw once for combat variation to the sword, stab him, heal for 10.
All right, that works.
Oh god. Did we win?
Yeah, Winter got him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
How's Atlas holding up?
Atlas, after Sundown's death, just like drops.
Let's get the person out of there.
Okay.
Hopefully they're still alive.
You know, I think I understand why I quote-unquote irrationally hate him so much now. After his whole speech about epithets and shit.
Windro, do you know
Not
where
all
they're at?
epithets are a universal positive. Not that someone who looks down on them like him could ever understand.
I understand that people who don't have epithets can sometimes be upset with those who do. It's a natural thing. People who are born with gifts. It's not fair.
It's not a gift.
It's not always a gift either, of course. But most people make the best of what they have. This man made atrocities. Wendro just sort of does, you know, journal. Are there any living things in here? Roylaven? And, you know, just sort of susses out where the person is, logistically speaking, and just starts trying to strip away the armor.
I'm going to stop you there because here's the thing. It's not a person anymore. It's a slurry of flesh, blood, and people pieces. There is
Sorry, go on.
no hope. And I well and truly apologize, but there is no hope of saving whoever is in this.
Yeah, Wendro's hand was like on it, and as he takes a moment, there's nothing. We can't do anything. There's nothing we can do. Wendro's eyes, I don't have an alt for this, but his eyes are shaded.
Well, you know, at the end of the day, I gotta give you a little props, because if you weren't gonna kill him, I was probably gonna do something, you know, wouldn't
I
be
don't
the
think
most
it
proud
fully.
of.
Sorry. I don't think it fully succeeded, but I really did want to give him as painful a death as possible.
If we run into him again, I'll make sure of that.
However, everyone take your pick of spoils left behind if you want to use the inventions of that psycho. His gun is over there. His jacket's torn.
Speaking of, yeah.
Robin will, Essence of Atlas, Essence of Artemis, perchance.
Yeah. Choose one.
Atlas.
With Atlas, it is, just like garden variety, like almost anything associated with being crazy strong.
Super strength. Good. And how would that manifest as an item?
More super power, like Power. How would that
Okay.
manifest? Probably like a sort of antimatter sphere like he made
Okay.
a little while ago.
So
Fossil
more,
ones. Yep.
more like energy power and like some
Yeah.
strength power. Okay, yeah, I got you.
If no one else is gonna take it, I'll take his gun. It's honestly, looking at it, pretty similar to Cross, and I think I could probably reverse engineer something interesting out of it.
And there is a sort of thing nearby. There is a thing nearby. The plasma wraith that catches your eye. So, if you may copy this to the Whipclaw passive.
Oh. There we
It's
go.
it's a sort of how shall I say?
Upgrade.
Well, yes, but physically it looks akin to I'm sorry, words aren't working with me again. It looks akin to a sort of like claw machine, claw game grappling hook. The notable asterisk, well, there are a couple, but in particular, just like it's perpetually staticky, as one may be able to assume. Simple as that. Anyway, have fun.
What's up?
So with that, we can close that.
But
What was that, Roche? What?
Oh, I was just mentioning what's up with Ensosu.
Well, having the can walk up walls passively makes this easier, but she's going to go up to the little control center he was at to see, well, what the fuck's
Yes.
going on here?
It seems to just be a... How shall I say? It's a very, general piece. Piece of technology. It's just, hey, here is a bunch of things. It's really hard to tell what does what. It's hard to tell where even to start, really.
Alright, she'll just look it over. Just considering the situation, she'll just basically try to memorize where vaguely each type of thing is, in case next time we come back here, she can know what he's messing with when to get a better idea of what does what, etc.
Yeah. It's, looking at it, I would liken it to, imagine a gear, and the various teeth of the gear are, the, various training rooms that you went through. That's all.
Alright. And afterwards, she'll just get back down, yeah?
alright, everybody group up real quick.
Alright.
Sure.
Very simple, very easy. Dynamite, badass, 3x3, everybody heals for 6.
Sure.
Woo!
Yay.
And I'm assuming the Alexander cost reduction thing was out.
I'll allow it, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm back awake, so I need to plop that back on.
Yeah, because that would have knocked me out otherwise. Or it would have normally, but then I get healed, yada yada. Don't know how many more times I'm going to be able to do that, because a lot of it is heat in the moment type of stuff, and doing it not when I have my adrenaline pumping to an absolute extreme, well, there might be side effects.
Right. So,
Right.
Well, now that he's dead, I don't know if you want to try again, considering we know that we can't save them. She says, looking at Atlas and then looking at Windrow.
Try again?
Considering he's not here to say, no, don't listen to him, in case you want to say, listen to me, to it. there's no intermediary stopping you currently. Theoretically.
What
You know, if you want to take
There was
control of the robot.
Wendro looks a little uncharacteristically upset. There was a person in there.
Yes, and they're dead, and there's still a vampire and other people around here.
That was a person, though. A person was alive. A person was here. They lived.
Yeah, I understand that. And I'm just saying that if you want to be a person that's alive, theoretically, you could try again. You don't have to. I don't want to force you to do something you're not morally fine with. I'm just saying, theoretically, it might work now. I don't know if it will. I don't know how he was preventing you. I'm just saying.
Wendro looks at Atlas and just sort of frowns.
You don't have to do anything you're uncomfortable with.
I know. I'm not resurrecting them. It's wrong.
Just out of I assume they're long gone, but just out of curiosity, taking a peek into the Phantom Plane, I assume there's no ghosts around.
There are still no ghosts. Just none.
No, Ellen's not gonna say anything, but just
Mm-hmm.
You get a mini ghost vibe from Robin, but that's about it. Because we've got a ghost essence.
Better be
right
mini,
now.
you son of a bitch.
Yeah, so he's got a ghost essence in him right now, so there's a little thing. It's a little orb.
But yeah, no, Insusu's not picking up any of the weapons, or any of the weird tools. She was just looking at the console and is leaving to confirm. In case anyone else is interested in them, quote unquote.
He got the plasmic wreath. He's good.
Alexander
like
isn't
me-
touching the funnies. No.
Would you like me to repost that for your sake, Sam?
I would appreciate it. Yeah.
AoE? Fun.
Yes. For clarity, it is targeted like the center area. would not hit.
Yeah.
Just
I got
making-
it. Is there a range limit on it?
For Sundown, no. For you, yes. I'll say 7.
It's the donut beam!
Speaking of, we should probably sort out combat rewards.
Yay!
Alright, so since Robin is already taking them, I'm going to say -10 proficiency. Let's get the actual numbers.
I'm 25
Let's
now.
do 5, 2, 3, and 1. Your summons, I'm gonna say, are not gonna be able to take levels, because I don't ever want to deal with that in my life.
They don't usually get combat rewards anyway, so I would
Alright.
assume not.
Mhm.
I mean, as of yet, but
Do I take Prof to set myself up for crit to get it in next combat? Or do I take Sam?
You take the L. I'm kidding.
Eventually.
I'll take the comp.
Oh. Fuck,
Yeah.
maybe I should take comp. Because,
Yeah.
I have a form of semi-perma-copying with comp.
So, I will mention and post it right now. Again, does get an upgrade, and before I post it, Scarlet, I would like to preface this with, feel free to limit this as much as you want outside of combat.
Mm-hmm. Good start, right?
It's an upgrade to Phantom Walker, Phantom Coalescent. Long story short, while he's in the Phantom plane, Gen has fast healing 1 and +1 movement.
Yeah, we are going to see how that comes in handy.
Yeah, because like
How
as
much-
far as in combat, it is effectively with Phantom Walker. It is a main action to enter the Phantom plane, during which he's effectively not in combat because he can't interact with anything.
Yeah.
And then a main action to leave again. Out of combat, he could theoretically just like walk around with the party, but in the Phantom plane for a while, which is why I'm like, feel free to limit that if you want.
That wouldn't work. Not here.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. I just wanted to confirm that with you.
How much are we at, Alexander?
We are at 6 now.
Okay.
The funny companionship upgrade.
Hey,
Ooh.
Alexander.
Yeah.
We're at 10,
Yo!
and I'll give the other one to Gen.
Okay.
Hog.
How does it? Okay, so
2 companionship upgrades.
the one I have for Vanessa. Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm up.
So obviously I know that we can discuss what the level up is later outside of session, Scarlet, but considering my talent, how does the level up... I'll post the talent for those that are watching for the sake of it to confirm. Invaders must die. Ignore this roll. If I actually need to roll, I'll roll later. So how does it interact with this?
As in, that is a very interesting question. I think that the answer to that would be, however, because from what I'm reading this, if I get this right, it's basically her kit cannot be screwed with.
Yeah, no. It basically, her epithet makes it so that it cannot be augmented by anything other than like internal components. Like her with mods ability is like the only thing that can like actually augment her kit directly. If someone says, here's a +2 damage buff, she has +2 damage. But if it's +2 damage to this ability, then it doesn't work, etc., etc.
Very interesting then. I would almost describe it as like you get like, I'd say that it bypasses. Level ups bypass this. I think that they would just be like positive in general anyway, but just to be safe, it's more like you got an update to the video game. Congratulations, you know?
Alright, I just wanted to confirm, considering like Invaders Must Die triggers on whether it's positive or negative anyways. Yeah, just wanted to make sure.
Yep. More than fair, more than fine. Got it. Does anyone have anything else they want to say, or can we get on with the show?
Robin failed on trying to sneak more combat rewards.
You get a penalty when that happens or something, right?
Nope.
Let's find out.
It's just he gets caught, and he can't do it.
I see.
The GM scolds him. Bad, Robin, bad.
Well, take it how you will, gents. Ladies.
Okay.
Ladies and gems.
So now we got a thing. I was gonna say, now we got a thing that can climb walls. I don't have to cheese it. We could probably go check out that one cracked hallway.
Crack.
You
Yeah, we
could see
do
if
that.
the chalkboard just come up with some more riddles while we were killing him,
Yeah.
man.
Check out the chalkboard.
Well, that's true.
Maybe the whip claw can do something to the boulders that were in our way. Maybe, but maybe we need another thing for that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I would say a little poke around whatever is above that wall is probably our best bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
On to the next map, GM.
Yes, I was just...
I want to stay on this map and just
Forever?
Theater of the mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, for your sake, how about I drop you right over here? Hacking around with positionings is a bit weird, but I will give you the wrecking crew, and otherwise,
And I should have said this before we left, but I can't recover the concussive shell, right?
Nope, it's one rocket of each type per
Yes.
run.
Oh, it's per run.
As you know. At least as far as you know right now.
Yeah. Well,
There we are.
let's see if I wasted the first boss fight of this.
Oh shit, we would have had 2 extra health. We keep forgetting about that one.
About what?
Oops.
The parry app.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
We
right!
get 2 extra
Right.
health. Wait, what?
The fucking in the
The soapstone.
soapstone
area.
form, we get a 2 stamina shield against any major bosses.
And I would classify him as a major boss, for better or worse. So,
Alright.
yeah, feel free.
Perfect.
Go off, I guess.
We'll remember it for the combat eventually.
Eventually,
Yeah.
one day.
I'm just gonna leave the other 2 in the atrium for until they're needed.
Just gonna leave.
I'm just gonna leave. Bye, guys.
I'm just
Enters
gonna
the
leave.
Phantom
Walks
Plane.
out.
New riddles, new riddles,
New riddles, new riddles.
Okay.
The chalkboard, lack of a better term, perks up. Ah, hello again.
Hey.
I've thought of one more riddle for you. This,
Alright, kids, gather
One.
round.
I feel, should be a little bit more challenging. It erases everything.
I think I was dissociating for this part before the chalkboard talks.
Yes. No.
Yes.
But yes. It doesn't actually talk. It's just writing.
It doesn't talk. It just
It
writes with the
chalks.
chalk. Good way to put it, James. For the people who are in the other run, click off for a little bit because this is the riddle. Let me just.
Okay. Let's see.
They're all letters?
They spell a word. What word
Well-
do they spell?
Let's see.
They're not all vowels.
They don't say their names. But most letters don't say their names.
This is an interesting one. Because it's not that they're consonant, it's not that they're vowels, because it's a mix of each. It's not that they are words in and of themselves, because like B and I and R technically are words, but like for E and D, that's not like the case. So that rules out that like little avenue.
At first, I was thinking maybe it's that they're the same as like their Celtic counterparts shape-wise, but E is definitely not.
So, and it's not their shape, because N is like multiple lines, whereas B is hoops, etc. Oh no, I got it. The left edge is a straight line.
And Sosa says that. Alas, I thought that one would properly get you. You are far better at this than ellipsis. Anyone I've met, ellipsis. I haven't met many
other
people, in
people?
fairness.
God, no,
That's
that
unfortunate.
that one took a second.
Exclamation I am confident that I can stump you. Just not now.
Not yet.
Mhm.
I see that I'm really going to need to try with you. This one will be tough. Though, in the meanwhile, have... ellipsis. Something that I got. It, spits out a little pink sparkle.
Oh.
You're
Pink?
not sure what
Pink
it's to, though.
I've got one of those. Robin takes it out of his pocket.
Wendro picks up the sparkle.
Yo, do they like resonate with each other or something?
No.
Touch.
Well, I guess we both have sparkles now.
Yes, you do.
Probably
Incredible,
going to
yes.
Sosu if she wants it. I just figured I'd pick it up and look it over. Pulls it out to Sosu.
She did solve the thing.
No, I'm just pushing up the chat for the other run.
Shoot that.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, I guess I can hold on to it for now.
I mean, I can hold it if you want. I just figured you'd want it since you did do the riddle.
No, yeah, no, it's like, yeah, sure.
Pass.
She kind of looks it over, looks at it, shows it to the clone looks at it, shrugs, puts it in the running.
Oh, Winter's already leaving.
We're running on fumes, though I suppose that our next course of action should simply be to continue.
Do you think they have a dining hall or a kitchen that we could raid for food and sustenance?
Robin, you said you had one of these, right?
One of the sparkles, yeah.
What if we, like, put them together or something?
They just
I
tried
already
that, I think.
Oh, I see. I was focused on the chat.
You're giving me an idea. Robin eats the sparkle.
You bite into it, and it's like biting into metal crossed with paper, crossed with something that isn't actually physically there. You've activated the secret boss. No.
Being an idiot.
Was that worth it?
You can't eat it.
You've activated the secret boss, Dr. Sundown 2.
2! Yes.
I'm gonna go catch up with Windrow.
So, do I gain any stamina?
I think you gained a chipped tooth.
You didn't even eat it. It's just there.
Do you swallow it?
Yeah!
Why would you do that? Don't
Look,
do
he can
that.
barf it up if necessary. You know how queasy his stomach is. You know,
Oh
it'll either
my
come out
The
one
man
way,
starts
or it'll come out
chokes
the other.
himself to death.
I don't
Let
think you
me-
can force it down.
let me open up my fucking note board here where it's owned by Party 2, currently bold in a PC's stomach. Why do they do this to me?
Alright, come on, Robin, let's catch up with the rest of the party.
Maybe we
Ellen-
need to rewrote it. Yeah, let's get to the acid.
Just-
Ellen tries to pat Robin on the back, but her hand just goes through him.
You're actually
Just
kind
give
of
it a couple
interrupting
hours.
little
It'll
bit.
pass through.
I like the fact that Scarlet puts it down as a PC stomach, as though later on she'll be like, "Wait, fuck, which one of them
PC
made
was
it
it
again?"
again?
Oh, cheesy, yeah.
So, as a question, these two doors, these lead to like anywhere else, seemingly, or are these like not doors?
Oh no, they do. One sec.
Point of reference, this was the wall that went up into the other room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah, we're just
You-
checking
Bro.
the base rooms again before we go on.
They lead into. Well, would you look at that? Feel free to just move yourselves.
Oh,
I
the
assume
dining
to-
room.
Oh, dining room! Yo,
Oh,
the
food.
dining room real!
It appears you got your wish,
dining
though
room is
I
real.
though I believe that the quality of food may be dubious at worst.
Ken's going to poke at one of the food dishes. Are they plastic?
They are not, but they've been out for a period of time that exists.
Robin's gonna down whatever the fuck this is.
Oh, that's not
Jen
smart. That's
pulls
gonna
a
get you
finger
sick.
out of a salad. It's slightly slimy. Maybe we don't eat these.
This reminds me of the room I made for that one exam.
Insosu. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah,
I don't got a picky taste. I'll fucking eat anything.
Still under the. This is a video game, so there
Heal.
must be. Sorry, you go first.
Heal for 4, I guess.
Shit. It worked.
I'm not trying that.
Insosu-
Maybe it's just because he has a sparkle in him. Yeah,
Sorry.
ballast.
Insosu puts her ear to the wall in this center area and knocks on it a couple times to see if it resonates with the sound of a wild chicken. That's the joke I was trying to make. Sorry.
No wall chicken. Not today.
So, what's this grapply hickey?
That's something to ring the bell, like for service bell, you know.
Do we want to ring the bell?
What's it look like
Maybe we'll
outside
get
the window,
service.
assuming that's a window?
It's like doors that would traditionally go to a kitchen in a place that exists.
Oh shit, a kitchen.
I don't think the chef would appreciate us going back there, and honestly, if the doctor is anything to go off of, I don't want to meet the chef.
That is fair.
Maybe he'll make us some fresh food.
Maybe he'll make us a knuckle sandwich.
Maybe he'll make
You're
us
right.
into the food.
You're right. Oh, damn.
Maybe we
did I
can
eat
make him
people?
into food.
But who knows, maybe if we ring the bell, they'll be docile and kind or something. What's that painting over there, actually, now that Alexander's looking at it?
It's more of the same variety of paintings, somewhat amateurly done. This one is portrait of someone you've never seen.
A portrait of someone I've never seen. Interesting.
Ring a ding 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 ding.
You ring the bell, and
Hugs.
coming out from the from the door, someone exits and is just like, "Oh no, not again." Listen, listen, when I was what do you want?
Food.
Food?
Okay.
Oh my
They want
god,
food.
you want
I-
fucking, of course you do. Who doesn't want food in this day and age? Alucard wants food, the big guy in the clock tower wants food, the person who's orchestrating all the fucking work wants food.
On the
Are
bright
there
side,
any
the
other
doctor doesn't
people
want
that
food
I should-
anymore.
Oh, did you kill that son of a bitch? Thank you in advance. Holy fuck, I hated him so much.
So, I know they want food.
Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Or a couple of them. What's your name?
Yeah. I'm not important enough to have a name. Please don't refer to me ever again. And
That's-
thank you.
Don't say that. That makes me sad.
We can
But
we can
it's
if you I mean if you don't
true.
think you we can just like name you.
I don't give a shit if you name me. I
Okay.
just want to get a nap.
Have you considered sleeping?
No.
Maybe you should try that.
But I can, just in case that someone's like, hey, we need you to deliver food. And I'll bow at them and curse under my breath. And they'll be like, did you just curse under your breath? And I'll be like, no. Because that'll get me demonetized.
Person, friend, chum.
What?
Do you have a spare butler's outfit?
I can get you one, I guess.
Yeah, just if you could get one, that would be class.
There's
know what?
there's one in the big bedroom with the closet.
Oh,
know
right, the
what?
one where I
Since,
stole short. Yeah.
Since you seem to be like some kind of, like butler service person, I'm gonna call you Sebi.
Uh-huh. That's a stupid name.
I thought you were about to say that's a slur.
Well, it's really not like a good thing to call your own name stupid, you know?
Wendro, just... Actually, you know what? Pasa, go do that. Pasa's gonna go run and get the butler outfit.
Okay, fine. I guess that I can't do anything right. Even when I'm asked to, someone
it's
else
fine.
just
I'm
does the
doing it.
work for me.
I'm just...
Maybe I should just die.
No, come on. You said you wanted rest. I'm gonna try and fucking help you, so come on.
So are you a normal employee? What's the exact situation with that, considering y'all are just talking to her, or them, or whatever, without, like, asking anything about the situation?
I don't know.
Listen, you say you want to die, but allow me, a dead person, to talk you out of it.
You know what? If there's anyone that I would listen to that says that dying isn't worth it, it would be a dead person. If you find a dead person, let me know.
Yeah, no, actually, I know this dead person. Their name is me.
Wow, that's awesome. Please tell me when I can commune with me as soon as possible. Sebi just like curls up into a ball.
Yeah, if you'll just follow me into the kitchen, we can just have a nice conversation.
Oh god, but I don't want to be in there. The chefs are noisy and mean.
Well, then where do you want to be? We need to talk about this.
Don't know.
The lobby's empty right now.
The lobby is... We can talk once I've had a 9-hour-long nap, I think?
Alright.
Alright, that's fine.
Pasa, assumedly, is back with the butler outfit.
Yes.
Here. I'll just handle this for you. We can bring you up to a bed or something. You can sleep. You can rest. I'm just gonna do this kindness for you since I assume...
Yeah.
I assume you're not, like... Yeah. Wendro's gonna just... Assumedly... I'm just gonna move here and I'm gonna bring the butler outfit to life and I'm gonna tell it to just do whatever Sebi's job is.
Alright, got it.
This isn't even like a real anything. I just want them to go out and like do whatever Sebi needs to do in the kitchen.
Why do I have to do Sebi's job?
Shut the fuck up.
Sebi, you get up, come with me. We're gonna go get you some nice rest in a nice bed. Okay?
No, I'm gonna sleep on this wood.
No, at least come out to the lobby and sleep on it. Please?
No.
For me?
Bring him to bed.
Listen, have you ever slept on the comforting, wonderful clutches of a hardwood floor? It's
hey, everyone,
like
real quick, what do you think, how reasonable do you think it would be to
I don't
grab,
think
like,
anyone's
a couch
gonna
from the lobby
stop
and drag it in
us.
Pasa,
Get one.
hear me out, right? Pasa's just gonna pick
here?
Sebi
I'll help
up, and they're gonna...
But I'm too tired to move.
They're
No.
They're gonna move
I want to
Sebi
be
towards them.
apathetic. No.
Sebi's
Leave
gonna-
me there. Leave me there.
Sebi's
No.
Sebi's gonna be in blue bedroom numero 1.
Please,
and just sit there.
God, stop. I'm comfortable in my bed. No.
See you later, Sebi.
No, I won't. No, fuck. She's gone.
Dog. What a stellar
Something-
character we just met.
Ken looks at Ramen across the couch as they're about to lift it. Something tells me we don't need the couch anymore.
Alright.
I think we should just bring it in anyways, just in case.
Yeah, fair.
Alright, cool. So, their job's going to be done for them, and they're resting. And, well, hopefully when they awaken, they're going to be anything, I guess.
Less, hopefully less suicidal at least.
Yeah, hopefully.
Or just general, like, downer energy, you know. I want him to
Do
be
I-
okay.
Do I need to put one of my people on, like, suicide watch, or is that gonna... Do you think that's just gonna handle itself? Do you think they're, like, really that upset, or do you think they're just...
I don't think they'd, like, actually do it, but, like, I just don't want them to be in the mindset, you know?
Alexander is peeking?
He's peeking.
It's you try, right? And I would
Mhm.
describe what you feel as like you go to. But here's the thing, you don't want to do that because you're not in there right now. So, it's only fair.
What?
I
we're-
think
You're not sure why you feel that way per se, but you most definitely feel that way.
Does the... Now, as a question for you, Scarlet, right?
Yes.
Taking the video game terminology into account, does the butler suit effectively become an NPC and just start going through and doing stuff fine, or is it like it also gets stopped at the door?
The butler can do things just fine.
Okay.
It can go in, but like as it goes in, well, you don't want to look inside, and like the fucking window's a little bit obscured anyway, so it's useless to even. Why are you thinking this stuff?
All right. So there's something weird with that door. Let's just go to the climbing section.
Yeah.
So again, what I'm thinking, even if we don't need the couch anymore, we take it with us. So next time we get into a situation where we need to fight someone, we can just throw the couch at them.
Yeah, no, I'm picking up what you're putting down. It might be useful if, like, maybe, I don't know, Windrow can make, like, a couch mech or something.
Oh, big
Guys,
good
set the
thinking.
couch down. We're going up to the climbing zone.
I
But I
we
want to
can-
take it with
we can-
us.
Yeah, we can take the couch with us.
Yeah, we're strong. We're big, strong guys.
Yeah, there
could
is
probably
a
take this
kitchen
by
there. We
myself.
just don't really feel like talking about it or like doing anything with it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Can we get control of the couch, Scarlet?
So,
One moment. Continue.
as
though.
a secondary thing, right? I remember seeing a grapple point in the library, so we could try and figure something like that out, or we can go climb the wall. I think it's probably better to go climb the wall where we know there'll be something, but
Yeah. I'm down to check out the library before we head to the wall.
Yep.
So, where are you going then? Because there's a little bit of a split.
let's... Do we want to go to where there's guaranteed progress, or do we want to try with the owl?
I would say let's at least see what we can get through safely without getting stabbed in the chest, throat, or other regions, theoretically.
Alright, we're going to the left here.
That would be to the right, because to the left is the seemingly danger wall.
What?
The thing that he climbed up, the wall, had a dangerous vibe that's like, you feel like you're going to be going somewhere that you shouldn't be going to yet, type
That's
thing.
because Robin was doing it without the whip claw.
Yeah, I still think it's because, we had to fight a boss to be able to get up here, so which means it might be theoretical additional boss progression, but, fair, I guess.
Well, if we get a dangerous vibe from going up here, then we can go back down.
Yeah, you don't just straight up. You just pop up using the static head. It's a bit clunky, but you do it. Oh, and I should note that whilst you're crossing in this location, one of the paintings has been filled in by a portrait of Dr. Sundown, notably higher quality than usual.
Huh.
It is this one. the first to the left from the door.
Alright, get.
Was it in the atrium?
This is
No,
gonna be a
it's-
little bit weird with the
Oh,
applause,
near the
but we'll figure it out.
staircase.
He's gonna try to like bump it up to you so you can get it.
Yeah.
Sorry, wait. Where, Scarlet? Was it this one? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Might have been pinging on the GM layer.
Yeah, no. This one, gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, no, let's just fucking...
Ah, muscle boys.
You
okay.
could literally, you both have fucking wall walking. You could just walk up the wall with the couch. I don't, what?
He didn't realize that.
No, they need to roll a 20. They need to flex.
Oh.
Alright, so
Big
I'm
muscles.
gonna check out this door.
yeah, no, that's
I need to be looking at.
Yeah, it's just a door.
Can I
It's,
attempt the open?
yeah, you can open it just fine. You don't want to like peek in because that just doesn't make sense. But do you want to enter it?
How am I gonna not? How am I gonna like?
It's more of a, you open it and you just go in, then open it and look out, and then go in.
Now, if
know
we're
what?
worried about things, here's a thought. We throw the couch in first.
Now that's
Well,
smart.
why would we want to put the couch in there?
In case it's a trap and it triggers.
I'm gonna.
Well, I guess not.
Later.
It's okay. We'll throw the couch at something else. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You know, it just pops in. So, do you want to go to the chapel?
Yeah, baby. I want to
Okay.
pray.
Time to
So-
go to church.
So, I want to emphasize, right, that the moment you enter this place, it feels like the entire vibe of, well, the castle, the estate, is just flipped on its head in a way that's hard to explain.
Okay.
That being said,
Oh. There's the couch.
yep. It'd be more positioned akin to this, because you just kind of threw it in there.
Oh, that is loud. Let me turn that down.
Weird question. This is a lamppost, right?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind. For a second, I thought we were like weirdly on the ceiling.
No.
Lamp
Not yet.
post.
I mean, no.
Grippable.
Something like that.
What are these?
Is there a reason it's green?
Sorry. It's glowing ethereally, the green as in the image. It's sort of like, it's just perpetually emitting a glow of a singular color, singular. It doesn't like fluctuate or flicker at all. What are those? They're like places you would hang a lamp if only you had extra.
Okay. So maybe. And is that wall or darkness?
That is a wall. It's very large. Like 20-ish feet or so.
Okay, so now just to clarify, right? The only objects in this room are this lamppost, and this thing.
More or less, yeah.
Okay, I just needed to make sure that Roll20 wasn't doing the thing, because I was like,
The designs are a bit like weird and wacky, but otherwise it
oh,
looks
that's
fine.
a candle stand. What's on the walls?
Sort of like, it's hard to tell if it's like religious writing or what have you. Religious something, that much is certain.
Well, fellas, I think that our options are only to click on the thing here.
Yeah, no, the clone's going to whip Claw to the top of the lamp
Should
pole.
I should have mentioned. There, something crucial that I forgot is that there was a note that was pinned against the door to this
Oh, okay.
place.
Oh.
Let's look
I
at it.
apologize. Yes. So I
shit.
do it like this.
I know the chapel has been getting more. Wait, do you want to read this or?
You can. Feel free.
I know the chapel has been getting more and more difficult to navigate. For that, I apologize. The master has requested that I hone my skills in regard to my epithet, and the chapel should be a place where the affection spread to the greater estate. If you must reach me, the Reaper has kindly created a few clocks which will help traversal of this place. I did not ask further than that. Otherwise, I shall exit when I'm needed, or otherwise, thank you, R.
Mhm.
There was another note by R, wasn't there?
That note was
No.
from one Leola.
That was
Yeah.
from Leola. Might be.
However, Ensosu, as you go to hook onto the post, the lamp is knocked off.
Oh. Maybe we're to carry it with us.
You could throw it on the couch.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to carry it.
So does
I can.
is it like seem to be glowing with like an actual fire, or is it just emanating this light to confirm?
It's I would say more emanating. There is a glowing sphere in the center, but it's weird.
Yeah, no, just
Uh-huh.
Wonder picks
I-
up the lamp.
So you do.
Are there any clocks in the room?
None. Hell, if there was a less than none option, I'd click that.
Well,
Maybe there are more clocks further in.
is there further in? Wait, hold on.
Again, 20-footish wall.
Does it have like an upper lip like the previous wall, or is it straight
Yes.
to ceiling? Okay.
Climb.
Climbing this would be a lot more, shall I say, dangerous than the previous one, and I will allow you to try, but still.
Actually, hold on. Coronation. Assist.
All right.
Coronation moves up to the side of the wall to act as a sort of boost point.
should we be
I
given
suppose.
control of the lamp or no?
You should. Yes, thank you. Come on, all players. Ugh, it's the worst fucking thing.
bring the couch.
We're bringing the couch.
Yeah, it's
We're
gonna
throw
be
that
useful.
something.
Trust us.
They are
It's
bringing
gonna
the
be
couch
used.
whether you want to. So yeah, feel free to just hop everything and everyone up onto that.
Yep.
One way, you know.
Yeah.
Upon using coronation.
Things get a bit weirder though.
What?
Alright.
Okay.
Huh.
So there's the
Again?
clock.
What if we throw the couch into the abyss and see if there's a bottom?
And there's the clock. What
Sounds
the
like a
hell
good
are
enough
you?
use for it as anything else.
Okay. Because, this might just be an illusion, and it might just, drop like 20 feet or something,
Or it might just be like a
Alright.
solid floor. Like,
All right, you toss it in.
Shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's on the top of the token layer. That's interesting.
Yeah, that block is just sort of floating above you.
Okay.
But otherwise, the various stones are sort of gently floating around, but you throw the couch, and how shall I say?
It gets inceptioned. Okay. I thought I was gonna twist and morph. No, it's just gone. Okay, that makes sense too.
Yeah, so maybe don't fall.
Yeah, don't fall.
Long drop.
You've all ruined a fucking perfectly good couch. How could you?
We had to make sure if there was
It's
a floor
fine.
or
We
not.
can just kill ourselves.
So,
We can actually go back
Sebby
and get the
wakes
other
up.
one if we really like. Come on.
Now, while you would be able to grapple onto the lamppost here. It's missing something. You feel like latching it onto the post would it'd slip right off.
Mm-hmm.
We need to
I
get
see.
the lamp onto it. Maybe?
I mean, we could like whip clawed it onto it, right?
Cause when the lamp, like when the whip claw, did it like catch onto the lamp and just pull it down and that was it?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. What? And all that happened was it grabbed the lamp and pulled it. It wasn't that it attached to it at any point then.
Not really.
Gonna reach over and grab this ladder and see how long it goes twice.
Fairly long enough to like put it over here and help anyone up, but you could in theory use it to cross this gap.
Yeah, it's around a
Mhm.
footbridge,
The-
so not
yeah.
bad.
I would like to reiterate, 2 space jumps are makeable. And here in particular, you can see the sort of very rough tiling of everything. Like the grid in Roll20, but far more transparent. Every PC can.
So
Otherwise, traversal's made possible. Have fun.
Logistically, I think it would be better to go for the right side, maybe, because has a lot more close gaps that we can use the ladder on multiple times.
you know, I know this is a stupid idea, and we definitely shouldn't do it. But since this place runs on, a little bit of video game logic, I wonder if there's anything that would prevent us from throwing the lamp into space.
I don't want to try it.
Maybe when we leave or something, we just toss it in to see if anything fun happens. But yeah, not right now.
Wendro's gonna take the ladder, and we're gonna... Wah.
Yep.
Wah.
Now,
This is makeable, right? Sorry, go on.
I would
Yes.
like to propose an alternative.
Yeah.
I am a ghost, and normal barriers and obstacles such as bottomless pits are not a problem for me. Ellen's just gonna
So you float over this gap, and you start to sink like you're a child that doesn't know how to swim.
yeah, she does a brief hop just in case, just in case, but it's
Yeah, no.
yeah, okay.
It pulls really hard and unexpectedly so.
Even if that were the case, you are a ghost, so I don't see what that would accomplish.
I mean, I don't know, maybe it's not something to interact with, it's just you need to look at them and to understand the thing. I don't know.
Wendro's gonna ladder over. Because I assume this is one I can't make.
Are you keeping the ladder then?
I assume him and Robin are
Yeah,
using
yeah.
it together.
Yeah, we're meandering it about.
Sure.
Oh, is the ladder like a one-use sort of thing?
I think only one person can use it at a time is what Scarlet's more meaning.
Oh, there's the clock.
There's one on both sides.
Huh.
Um,
Oh shit, you're right. I didn't realize how big this room was.
Yeah, no,
thought
I
it was,
already looked around. Because, I've been considering trying to force it by spending a lot of stamina, but we also don't know the exact benefit of getting the clock regardless, so it's I don't feel like it.
Okay, sorry. I reacted because I saw it disappear and I was like, oh shit. Did I accidentally?
yeah, no, sorry. I was just sorting everything out.
Well, now the thing is, I can...
Do you
Wendro...
place the lantern on there?
Yeah.
It fits like a glove.
Wendro attempts the whip claw.
And you can hook onto it easy.
Oh. Can I swing over to the other side?
Yes, you may.
Oh.
The force from it, like, no matter how slight, though, knocks the ladder into the abyss.
Damn.
However, that's that. What do you do with the clock? I assume.
Touch.
Put a hand on it, and it's like this weird, like, numb electricity goes through you. It's not bad, just like a weird sort of massage. The door up here, the right half of it, is all of a sudden just enraptured in a glowing energy. Encapsulated.
Interesting.
Well, it appears that what needs to happen is you all have to get to the other side and then open that clock. How that works, I would assume you would need to take the lantern from here.
Yeah, but like you did a cool like
Wendra?
whip around thing.
Yeah?
You hop off. You like stop touching it. The door stops glowing. I just wanted to make that official and no.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So the thing with that though, at least from what I saw you doing, is because you did like a cool little whip around and then you landed. If we put it over here, where are we going? You know?
Well, probably...
Over there-ish?
Yeah, but
Yeah, I think you can make the gap if we whip around to there, and then just like on the edge of this, hop over to here, and then follow this path down.
The jumps look makeable.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
You all will have to
Now,
take the lantern.
Yeah, the clone's gonna whip the lantern back to it.
now, here's a thought, actually, because there's no way of knowing if we'd have to have two people stay out here to keep holding the door open. Could we just have two of your clones hold the door open for us?
Yes, but also, I would have to make two more clones, which would take, like, theoretically, I would only have to make one more, pats the one on the shoulder, but, I don't know if, considering Windrow can just summon his summons, I don't know if, he just wants to say, oh, I'm going to make the clock alive and hold itself or something, considering...
I'm
That's fair.
unfortunately capped. It would probably take a lot more out of me than I would think.
Right.
I think we just have to
Continue.
hit them both
Sorry.
at the same time. To be honest, I don't think nobody needs to stay behind.
Yeah, no, we can determine that after we see what happens when they're both touched anyways, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's
That's
just
fair
get this over with, yeah.
What were you saying earlier, Scarlet?
You would need to go over and get it, but the hand motion for getting it off of a given location and for just using it as a
Yeah.
grapple location is vastly different, so you don't need to worry about getting those two mixed up.
Okay. Alright. And so the two jumps are makeable, so it'll just hop on over. And is that two? I think that's two, right? Yeah,
Yep.
that's two. Okay.
Bit of a dicey one, but makeable.
So yeah, it'll scrungle it back on top.
Yep.
And let's see. Yeah, no, because you went from there to there, so it's like a 1, 2, 3. It like I can do like 5 spaces easily. So it would be to which one would it be to go into? Let's see. Yeah, because I don't think it. So doing some like not actually jumping it, but like just swinging off it, does it feel like it has enough momentum to reach that space, or would I have to go to that one?
You would have enough. You would have enough.
Yeah, it's gonna. I am still on the arrow tool.
It's weird. It just like instantly gives you the like momentum you would need to cross.
Okay.
So you do it fine.
Yep. And then hop to this edge, just like hugging the ground to make sure it's stable, etc. And then
Stable as this ground can be, yeah.
yeah, gonna walk the line. Bip and bip. And oh, I see it continues. That's interesting. So, does this seem like another lamppost, or does this seem like something different?
Like it seems like another place to hang the lamp.
All right. So, we'll get to that in a second. We'll just see what happens when both clocks are touched first.
When that happens, the second half of the door is complete and with a notably cacophonous sound. Not only do certain bits and pieces of the like stonework move slightly, but also the door just opens.
Alright, let's see what happens if you guys stop holding it.
Wendro will take his hand off.
You wait 1 beat, 2, 3, nothing happens.
Okay, looks safe. Now we just gotta get
Alright.
Windrow off from the other side.
I mean, we could also see what the other parts are like. Okay, so there's a shortcut back to here.
Oh.
So it's going, yeah, Clone's gonna go back and recollect the
lantern. Yes.
And before going back to Wondra with the lantern, it's going to see what's going on with the other lamppost.
Alright. So, I imagine you toss it on.
Yep.
It is... so, in order to properly explain, I'm going to need to reveal a bit farther down here.
Yeah.
The ensue pulls on the lantern area, and it's like a lever. It is either completely down or completely up. As of the moment, it was completely up. Pulling it completely down, there is the sound of chain against chain, and this thing moves from the bottom to the top. A notable piece of like hanging chain that would just be far easier to grab onto.
Yeah, okay. So that means that we have to leave the lantern here, but it creates a grab. Alright, so does anybody want to move back to over here, or do we want to go through the door, considering I don't want just this to be the me section, etc. Considering there is a shortcut to this section of the map now. Or do we want to grab Windrow first? Or like,
I think we should grab Windrow first, and then try to figure out this puzzle, personally.
Alright, so yeah, she's going to move it back up, because presumably it has to be up before I can take it off. And then move back on over with the lamp.
Yes. Releasing it while it is down, releasing the lamp would just set the thing back, basically.
Yep, as I figured.
To its original position. Anyway.
I assume they get me out of here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just let's hurry it up and yeah, there we go.
Alright, so then do we want everybody to go, considering these are somewhat narrow platforms to consider? And like, if we do have everybody, what's the marching order we want to go with then, to confirm? I assume Clone first, considering, but like, other than that.
Yeah, might as well explore
Probably-
the first map. Robin will take rear, keeping an eye out.
Probably best to keep Alexander towards the middle.
Yep.
I was about to say either the middle or the mid-front, so I can use my aura to help people if they need to use abilities at some point.
Did that platform move for any particular reason, or did it just move?
It's just floating.
It's just going, huh?
Every platform here is floating slightly more or less. That one's just more pronounced.
Oh, that platform. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because I was scrolled over.
Let's... Boss is not fucking coming on. He's...
Alright. Or getting an Ellen going on, or...
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
And considering we've been going on... I'm still good to go for a while, but just to confirm, like, what's everybody's batteries at, you know? How are people
I
feeling?
just drank a Mountain Dew, so I am vibrating.
I can keep going a bit longer, though I am getting a little tired.
Alright, let's...
I'm in a similar
I think
pitch.
I think I have the place to end this then.
Yeah.
Alright.
And it's right here. I kill all of you.
I assume after, like, this section we can see how we're feeling.
Yeah. Let's keep going till we
Die.
unpuzzle.
Alright, and then shifts it back down.
It moves.
So now, this isn't jumpable, right?
No, it
No.
is. Or well,
Oh,
You would have to go
It
to
is-
the other one first.
you need to
but
go
yeah.
here and then jump it. Yeah,
all right.
Like
Uh,
here.
but it's doable. Yes.
Boop.
How's Clone handling this?
Yeah, no, Clone was gonna hit to the grapple point and then try to swing to the left afterwards.
Doable.
Yep.
I'll also grapply. I'll head to the thicker point. That's the right point.
Oh, okay. All right. No, I understand now. We're gonna need someone to stay back and take the lantern on and off.
I got
Well, someone isn't holding it, so it goes right back.
Yep, Robin's on lantern duty.
Okay.
Does the other one in the back move, or does this one just stay where it is?
That one does move as well.
Huh.
Into the spikes!
Yes. So if it's pulled, as per Robin's, as he says he's doing, that one moves up, and this one moves down and out of sight.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Oh, I thought.
If you were on that, then you'd probably be maimed horribly.
Oh,
Bad
I
news
thought-
for everybody.
I
Let
thought
go!
I thought the off position was here.
Mm,
But since
He's pulling on it right now.
I'm pulling.
Oh,
on it
okay.
right now.
My
Yeah.
bad.
Okay, this is pull. Taking
Mhm.
it off.
Chunk.
Alright.
Chunk.
right.
All right.
So,
Swoop.
right.
So then, the next position.
Oh god.
Oh, there's another
Oh,
lantern.
son of a bitch.
Yo, a level and a sparkle!
Wait, there's a
Oh.
second. There's a second.
What in the world is this? Or is that just like the map?
Oh, that looks like a clock hand.
Huh.
Yeah, those are clock
I
hands.
don't know why that's there. They're just floating around.
All right. Well, no time like the present. Wow.
Gonna try to scoop those up with the whip claw if possible.
Give me roll.
Alright.
So it looks like we've got 2 lanterns, and if the lever up top is what we believed, 3 levers.
Oh, you can jump from there.
Yeah,
That
no.
jump is a dicey one, by contrast.
Right.
But
okay.
it's still manageable.
Robin,
Pull the lever!
can you undo the thing?
Unpull. Well, no, pull. Put it on. Pulling now.
Let's pull. The chain just flies past, basically. No. That would be a roll at best.
Oh, okay.
You can't you can't reach it.
Well, Wendro, you go first, and if you fail horribly,
Yeah.
Alexander
You can't
will
reach
yarn
it.
you up.
Yeah, I have yarn, I have yarn!
Okay. All right. So.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So,
Ah,
Let's
okay.
see.
Or just saying, you
Platforms.
could tie yarn on him prematurely, so you don't
Oh,
have to rely on
yeah.
a roll.
Alright, I'll wrap my yarn around Johan, and feel free!
We
Now,
could also see what happens when we try the other lamp on the new
ye-
thing as well.
That is, you know what, that's smart, clone.
Well,
Maybe
here's
it's
the
a-
thing.
Now here's what I want to do, because there is the room up top that looks like it has another lever in it. Let's take the first lantern up here and see what that lever does.
Okay, I can do that real quick.
Right?
Hold tight. Maybe don't mess
Jesus
around with
Christ.
the other one yet.
Thumbs up.
All right.
We'll keep an eye over here.
So the stuff switches to the more inconvenient positions.
Yes.
The quote-unquote inconvenient positions, anyways.
Lamp
Yeah. So
on
now,
this one.
Yeah. Let's focus on Robin for now.
yeah.
All
Alright. This do anything? Oh. Okay.
There is a similar sound of like
Oh, this.
metal against metal, chain against chain. Doesn't seem like anything happened.
Yeah, we would have to.
You guys are waiting for something to happen. It's taking Robin so long.
He's dead.
Hold on. We'll go check with him.
Yeah, it seems like a different subsection, which is why the rewards are over here, because that's actual progression, and this is more to get us introduced to the concept, it would seem.
Mm.
Mhm.
From
It's
a
on.
level design standpoint, in Sosu Clone set.
Ellen is gonna hop back here. Robin says he's got it pulled down.
Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing.
Oh.
Hop over. It's
Now-
it's doing nothing down there apparently.
Alright.
I
back to my
wonder.
spot.
I wonder if there's a way to get. Actually, and Sosu,
Yeah.
can your whip claw attach to that?
I don't know, Scarlet, can my whip claw attach to that?
You aim, you fire, and it does not.
Okay.
And the jump from this corner to this one.
Is a risky one. It would be rolled, but it is theoretically possible. Do I have anything that could help in this situation?
If it helps, I could summon the little rock statue thing.
No, I think I have an idea. So, Scarlet, this
Yes.
is. I have to fucking check it. Let's fucking give me a second. So, you know Penny's character in Caravet, right? The one with the epithet
Infinity.
Yeah.
Yes.
The thing is, and Sosu has some of that special stat Infinity, as it were.
All right.
Okay, the problem is that if I tried it, Okay, so she's going to at least try to do this, but the problem is, as she swings, determines on if it will even quote-unquote be possible or not. I have to double-check how much spending Infinity makes an action cost, because I know it's double if it has a cost, but this action is just a normal action, it doesn't have a cost, so I have to double-check how much I would spend if I was successful, is the thing, so just give me 1 second.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Checks out.
Caravet, Koskilla. Let's see. So, people who, if it doesn't have a cost is increased by 3. Okay, so what Ensue is going to try to do, and I've talked with Penny before, and we've agreed on how it works, is she's going to try to spend the Infinity on her basic attack, the hollow sword thing, right?
Right.
And it's because Infinity allows you to expand upon and change how something works to an extent, right? So what I'm going to attempt to do is I'm going to spend the Infinity, and instead of just making it just a sword, right, I'm going to basically have the sword extend out, and then once it's dug into the ground, it's going to become my hand and latch into it so I can just drag myself over there, is what I'm going to be attempting. However, because of the talent of which I posted earlier, I have to roll against myself to try to use Infinity. So we will see if, like, as she slashes out the sword, we will see if she actually manages to brute force the augmentation or not. So here's just the inherent roll to try to get the sword to slash into the ground, and then I will roll to see, just for the sake of considering I was attempting it, just to roll. The roll is in there, and here's the roll to see if I manage to use the Infinity or if the Infinity is stopped. This is the Epithet's roll against ensue. And here is Insosu's roll against the Epithet. 1d20 plus... Is it rounding? Yeah, rounding down, so 26. Might get a 20, who knows?
Both of you rolled 11.
Not a 20. So she just attempts it, as you see, like, something spark out, but just kind of whiffs the ground next to it as a normal sword slash. Well, that didn't work. That was the special idea I had. I don't. If y'all want me to just try and jump, and you could. I don't. Does Alexander's tether have a range, or like what's the situation with that?
Range is kind of nebulous. I usually kind of do it by adjacent to aura, and you know that would be about adjacent to aura. So yeah, I can grab tether you.
All right, so. I'm just gonna take a step back and try to run and jump.
Oh boy.
So,
give me a roll.
We'll see.
Okay, time to save your life.
I can make God's honest. Oh my god.
Okay then.
Honest attempt. My initial idea, right, is,
yeah, I can do something as well if need be, but, like, yeah?
Well, my two ideas are either, making Insosu's shoe come to life so her jump strength is better, or just maybe doing something like getting the fucking tether that Alexander throws out to actually grab Insosu. I'll go for the latter one.
Alright.
The person who can actually roll is saving us this day.
Alright.
So...
You make it. Barely. Light flashes before your eyes. Bit scary.
Yeah, just for the flavor, because of what I was going to do, is presumably the thing is tied around Insosu. She's not immediately falling to her death. The clone is just going to reach out and manifest a Kaizo block so that she has a solid ground to stand on for 0.2 seconds to scramble up before the Kaizo block fades into space and the ether, as it were.
Ether! Yeah.
There we go.
Makes sense.
Yep. And she just kind of lays down there for a second, like, okay. That was
okay?
Something. Yeah, almost wasn't. Alright. Okay. Stands back up. Claws at the at the new lantern.
And that one's easy to get. Especially by comparison.
So she's going to attempt to try and get it on here. I don't know if it's a bit odd, considering.
It's weird, but definitely doable.
Yeah, she's gonna say, I'm attaching the second one now to see what happens.
Yeah, you attach the second one. It's a bit weird to pull down, but nothing happens if it's pulled up. Do you pull it down?
Yes.
Robin, what is yours right now?
It's not pulled right now, no.
Alright.
He's just holding it. He's waiting for
Power of coincidence. Both are suspended in the center area.
Okay.
Hey, Robin, can you pull yours down?
Yeah, sure. Throw it on.
I will note that that is like a weird loophole of you can grab onto
Yeah, no, you can
the
grab
thing
into
while
the
it is
center
there.
of the chain is what is what's being said effectively. So
Well,
you
yeah,
have a
that's
in
off.
range grapple point.
I see.
That won't shred us into pieces.
Yeah,
No.
that's why I was wondering, because it was on the
Oh.
spike. Okay.
The thing is, you would be coming in from beneath. I'm pretty sure is the intent effectively.
Cha cha cha.
Schwang.
Okay,
All right.
I'm over.
You get it. Congratulations.
I'll pick up this one.
So
So who's taking the L?
again, I was about to ask. Considering it is a 2x2, is it one level or like what
Only
is it
one.
like? Okay, just wanted to
Only
confirm.
one for one person.
Yep. I mean,
I
you two
would-
are over there, so you choose who gets the sparkle, who gets the level, I guess.
Which do you want?
I'm thinking about the level because if I use it, I could do things like increase my one
Increase the
healing
decrease.
thing. I could maybe tempt getting more guys, but I'm not sure about that. I think maybe you should try for the level. Though I want it sort of. It might be better on you.
I don't know. You've been kind of carrying us, so maybe you should have it. I'm not sure how good it'd be with me. I mean,
Well, here's the thing, right?
mhm.
If I'm already doing a good job, I don't need to be winning harder. If anything, it should be best suited for you, who would make us all better in exchange, right?
I guess that's fair. Okay, I'll take the L.
Come on, Alexander, be your little hero. Just sort of scruffles his
Be
scruffles
my
his cheek a little
hero
bit.
academia.
More
Okay.
like Alexander. Haha, you gotta level up. We'll deal with that later.
Yay! Woo! Deal with that later. Woo.
All right, so
Catch up with the others, I guess.
now we gotta get the
Yeah, you can.
fuck out of here.
Oh god.
So you
Head
can
on
grapple
back. back
to this one. Yeah, we.
Yeah.
The only sequencing thing is figuring out how I'm getting back.
Yeah, I think you just need to have Robin actually coordinate shit.
So, to confirm, would I be able to grapple the lamp back off of this post, or no?
Yeah, it'd be weird, but doable.
Okay.
Not to say, like, it would be challenging. Right?
Yeah, just
But, yeah.
to make sure if... You might as well have as many lanterns as we can, you know?
Mm.
Maybe use it to swing back to the safety platform first.
I mean... Because that's like... This isn't like a grapple point thing. That's like, we can interact it with the grapple, but it's not like an actual like hinge like the other ones are, right?
You can... Any grapple point can be hopped off of and onto. That is a...
So you can swing.
Okay.
Yes, basically.
In that case... Yeah, no, I'll swing over and then take it off.
Yo,
Makes sense, checks
Robin! Can you, like,
Yeah,
let go of the thing now?
I'm not on it.
Oh, okay. Looks...
All right.
Oh, can you, put it onto the thing?
And
No,
can-
actually, I think it's perfect as this. So long as we take that off, then it would.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Can you make that lantern controlled by players now as well, considering?
Yes, I can.
Appreciate
1 second. Let's...
And so Sue breaks the thing off the wall.
Roll20 has stopped allowing control Zing, so that's just super neat, I think.
I'm
That's
sorry,
great.
Scarlet.
You're not the
I am
fault.
the
Roll20
CEO
is.
of Roll20.
Alright, in that case, you're gonna get killed after this game. But we can finish it up before that.
it. Alright.
My execution is soon.
Yes.
And we can just, since we know how it works, we can just hand wave getting back up now, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, more or less.
Nyum.
Alright, guys.
It makes you
it's
really
time
feel like Spider-Man, you know?
for the
It really makes you feel like Spider-Man.
Now we have the second lantern. We have 2 L's.
Really, really taking the L with this
Alright.
one.
Let's find
So-
out.
If I may.
Yep.
Get an Ellen. Before everyone hops the heck over. What
Before
are you
we
guys? What are you two
encroach on
doing?
your date.
Yeah.
Ellen was like moves ahead a little bit ahead of the others here, but she was mostly around here, sort of watching things going on. Gen's just been sitting here, dealing with this clock.
Poke.
Yeah.
Poke.
Poking it,
Touching
you know.
it. Touching it does nothing.
Oh, you know, out of curiosity, like, the clocks that me and Winger touched, did they have hands on them, or is it just clock faces?
No, just faces.
Alright, sorry, you go ahead then.
If anything, they may sort of you with hands turn like backwards when the pattern's complete. Ethereal, spooky clock hands, make no mistake. But otherwise, nothing really to know about. Been saying that a lot recently.
How stable do these walkways look?
Stable enough to carry one person, and that's it.
One in a ghost, maybe?
One in a ghost, perhaps. The ghost may be a bit too much.
How much does Ellen weigh?
Ethereal.
No, you don't ask
Listen,
a lady
you
her
don't just,
weight.
You don't just ask a lady her weight. Like, come on. The answer's 0, though. Anyways, Ellen's, I think, gonna stay behind us, getting careful. Gonna just walk along the way.
Yeah.
Anyways, so
It is with great regret that I comment that the moment that you cross, the bridge collapses into the fucking abyss.
Oh, he's alone.
So,
Yeah, no.
so let me show specifically you. This is going to end up in your handouts folder.
Ooh.
It's at the very bottom.
Fancy.
The book that you have in front of you is super, like, it seems to detail like the blueprints of the chapel before it got absolutely murder fucked. But, like, how shall I say? You can't easily tell, like, all the words are just English-esque gibberish, as though it's been Zolgoed a few times, you get me?
Mm-hmm.
And that's more or less all I can give you for help.
I see. Interesting.
Anyway, so with that, the rest of the party arrives.
Alright, what's up?
Gen is
What's
trapped.
Yeah, there was a bridge here, now there isn't.
Oh.
That's not good.
Is this actual blackness, or is this...
This is advanced darkness, is the best way I can describe it.
Have we tried touching the clock?
Yeah, it didn't do anything earlier.
Ouch.
So, for you guys over there, it looks like I have a key to some sort of, like traveling forward somewhere.
Alexander, can you stand over here for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Assuming Gin's, like, holding the book or whatever, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and so he's just going to extend a hand and hopefully not roll a 3. As he feels, theoretically, the world shift around him.
The book hits an invisible wall right over here.
What was that?
The book hits an invisible wall.
So, to confirm how this works, it's not that she's dragging them to where she is right now. It's basically that they are basically sucked down and are in the epithet. I don't know if like it hits a wall against the floor.
Yeah, follow up then. Yeah, red chains. Red painty chains.
Right.
It's those goddamn paint chains.
They really
I
don't
think-
like cheese, huh?
Is there like a way forward about looks it over about like 20 feet across that like leads into somewhere where presumably if this is a key it means you can't see or something?
I don't know, Wendro?
There's darkness.
You could, in theory, like, walk in. Like, you can tell there's, like, depth, right? Like, there's a door on the opposite side over here. So there has to be something in there.
What happens if I put the thing here?
What happens if you do what?
Put the
Put
lantern
the
on
lantern on the thing
Ah.
and then do the thing.
Sound of chains, nothing else.
Yeah, so there's probably grapple point rules in this little keypad that we've been given, but we still have to figure out the actual movement, yeah.
Okay.
This is interesting. This is interesting because I know exactly what's going on, but I'm trying to not metagame.
No, it's fine. You can... You have something in front of you that may answer the question. I'd simply request you not look at what it refers to, you know? To make it more fun. That's all. Unless I word
Wondrous.
spaghettied.
Wondro's gonna take the... No, we heard you. Lantern. Is there anything shed upon with the lightning? Or the lantern, sorry.
A bit more definition, but otherwise, not much.
We're gonna put it back. Wendro gently feels out a path.
You do so. The only thing that you can feel is that the tile below you and the tile one to the right are solid. Everything else, nothing.
Alright.
Like, pure, endless, seemingly nothing.
Alright,
You guys
so
got anything for me over there? I just need to like get a bearing on things.
Alright, so he's at the first step. Like he's just on into literally the first step. So what's the first part?
Okay, hold on. Because I don't know the orientation you have over there, so I need to, like... Assuming you're coming into some, like, area from the south.
Yes.
Alright. I'm just gonna use this in sets of, like... evenly spaced paces, I guess, just to make this easy. Looks like the entry point, there's, like... The middle two space areas are walkable. Everything in front and to the side of it is black.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Empty hole or whatever. There should be a grapple point with floor underneath it about 4 paces ahead.
Ahead of the hole or from where he's standing?
From where he's standing.
Alright.
Alright, does it
Wendro.
say...
Hmm?
Okay, so wait, no. So yeah, okay, so Wendro, try and grapple it. If you can't, that means that we need to take the lantern off. If you can, that means that the lantern should be on right now, quote unquote.
Wendro throws his hook on over.
You throw it up. It chinks off of seemingly just like ceiling and stone. But to cut down a little bit, throw it over here, and it hits something.
Ah, got it.
And you said...
It's a bit to the left.
And there should be floor beneath it.
Carefully touches down.
And there is.
Yes.
Yeah, I can stand. Where's the
All
next
right.
spot?
Alright, next it is... it looks like you need to pull the lever to move the chain forward.
Robin will take the lamp off.
Okay. And once you do, it forces you forward with the sound of chain against chain. Here.
I thought
Okay.
Lindra was on the ground.
Before we continue...
I assume that he would grapple on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Before
then...
we continue, are there any spike points?
There is one not to be concerned with right now. We'll get to that later.
Damn it, okay.
For now, there should be ground 2 spaces ahead of you. I think.
Alright.
You would need to jump very explicitly.
Oh, okay.
Let's just go ahead to
But-
show that this is a chain.
Doable. You land. A little bit nerve-wracking, but yeah, no. So, Wendro, you take a step there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You fall. Do you have anything to prevent this? Because if not, I know what happens, but nonetheless, I want to make sure.
I want to be clear, right?
Yes?
The safe space was here, or was it here? Because I got...
The safe space was right here.
Alright. I'll note that's where Wendro wanted to go, but I got confused because the first time you stopped me.
Okay. I apologize. This is the only time that I will allow mistakes.
Uh-huh. That's fair.
I'm very kind.
I would have done something either way. I just wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright. Where next?
Alright, so just to describe where you are, if you are standing just ahead of where the hooked space was, there should be the next 2 spaces to your right should also be safe to walk on, and then there will be a wall.
1, 2.
Yes.
Wall. Touch.
It is solid. Completely solid at that.
Alright, the wall's here.
Though, to shoot down any ideas, climbing with the static head would be impossible for a garden variety of reasons.
I'm not fucking doing that.
Also, I'm just gonna put a red dot to show where the current orientation is.
Yeah, I'm intentionally not looking at the grid at all, by the way, because I think it's more fun that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
keep
Where
talking
to
and
next?
explodes.
Alright,
I'm so fucking scared right now.
Alright, I'm looking through this. It looks like from where you are, it's going to split. There's going to be paths that split to either side, and then north and south on both sides. 3 of them have clocks. 1 has a sparkle.
Okay.
So
Does
we're
the
probably
south
gonna
one
need to
have
hit
the
all
sparkle?
3. What was that?
The south is the one that has the sparkle, or?
There is, northeast is what would have the sparkle. Northwest, southeast, and southwest all have clocks.
Okay.
So, probably everyone's gonna have to be going through this to get all the clocks.
There's 3 clocks, and where Windror's standing is a 3-space walkway. So in that case, who do we want to take on the other 2 spaces, quote unquote? Because one of us has to be the lantern bearer, and then the other 2 of us would need to go through.
As a note, also, I'm just noticing this now. You're gonna need the second lantern.
Okay, thank God I grabbed that.
I can take another path.
Okay, so in that case, we would have to put it back on so that Alexander could chain across.
Yep. I can do that real quick. Boop.
Alright. So, this is a platform.
Ooh,
A
I'm
swing
thinking about
point.
it. Each person only has one chain, so hold on.
We're gonna drop in.
I
some
don't
more.
suppose anyone's tried to, like, chain from hook point to hook point.
We haven't yet, no.
Because I don't know if that's possible, then the things are fine. Otherwise, to get the sparkle, you might need 4 people
Oh,
on
Lord.
just that part.
There's no reason it shouldn't be. I haven't tried it.
It is
but-
a free action out of combat, and we are currently out of combat.
Well, I guess it's time to swing. Yay. So I can swing onto here, and then I'm just gonna fast forward, go over to where Wintro is, I guess.
Yep.
Mhm.
Lantern off and on as is.
So, north from where I'm standing, or south from where I'm
So
standing?
right now, those 3 spaces that I told you about, those are the only 3 safe spaces around you right now. There is,
Okay.
to the left of those 3 is a 4th space and then another wall.
Oh,
But that
never
4th
mind.
space is like it's a gap. It's not a
Okay,
walkable.
so that is a gap.
Then
And there's wall.
there is in the
Is it
middle.
a wall on the... So, considering how Rob just drew it, it's a gap and then a space with a wall on the left side of the space, correct?
It is a. You can consider this part like a 4-space wide hallway, with walls on either side.
Okay, so there's a hole to Alexander's left and then a wall on that other whole side?
Yes.
Okay.
And
It's like it's a 4 wide hallway with a trench down the side.
Oh, okay. So not to the north or south of them. Are there spaces there, or there's like walking
No.
spots?
Those are also
Okay.
Gaps.
holes.
We're in a
How-
trench.
High up do the walls go? How far up and down do the walls
I can't tell. All I know is that they're impassable.
Yeah, no, they are the quintessential wall, effectively.
Okay. Again, how do I progress from here?
All right.
I'm at the right wall. The wall
Cool.
to the right and not the right correct wall.
All right. So of the 3 safe spaces, you need to be in the middle of those 3, and then I'm not sure which position the lever needs to be in, but there should be a hook point 2 in front of you.
1, 2, right
Wendro's-
here.
Wendro's gonna throw forwards.
2 in front of you or 3 in front of you? Because a hole is still counted as a space, even if it's a hole.
Yeah, two.
So,
1 space 2. So
So-
right here.
What position is the lantern currently in?
It is currently off.
It tinks off then.
Turn it on.
It is on.
Throw it over.
You hook onto something.
Let's just...
Now the spikes aren't close yet, right?
Yeah, no, they're not for a while.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Is there floor beneath the grapple point?
No. So
Okay.
what you need to do... We're gonna go to the left side first, just because it's, I think, simpler. Unless you want to get the sparkle first.
I guess it gets it out of the way.
Alright, in that case... Oh boy.
Thank you.
Oh no, that's too far. Okay. You'll need to let the grapple point move back forward again. So whatever, flip the lever position while you're hooked onto it.
Alright. Robin?
Okay. It comes off.
How much further does he go? I see.
Alright.
And then it should be 4 to your right and 1 back is a safe space.
4 to my right.
1, 2, 3,
and 1
4,
back. Does that mean
and then
one
down.
one south or one north?
1 south.
So right here, I think.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you make the jump? Okay. You land.
Okay, I've got it.
Alright, now, probably should have mentioned before, that's where you would want to put the lantern.
Okay,
That space where you are landed.
give
All
me
right.
a second, I guess.
Because that is, effectively, there is a, in terms of places to walk on, you are in the top left corner of a rectangle that is 4 wide and 2, like, north-south.
Alright, so to confirm again, Rob, are we in the on or off position?
We are currently on. Off.
Okay, so you would need to turn it back on for me in that case, please.
So wait. I'm on a rectangle that is
Yeah, so from where you landed, 4 spaces to the right, or I guess, from where you landed, including that space, 4 spaces to the right, and 1 down, and then complete the rectangle.
Okay.
so it's a 2x4?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So before y'all continue, let me get you the lantern, which will take a bit. So, takes the lantern, grapples on to here. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I'll just drag the lantern over once I get over. Alright, so then you turn it back off to move the grapple point to here.
Yeah.
Grapple over.
Mhm.
Hop, skip, and a jump. And so when the grapple point is off, the red is to the north on the longer one, right? Basically saying that when the grapple point is off, the northern grapple point of the 2 that we have gotten is also off, is what I'm asking Scarlet to confirm, right?
They're all off. But so if it's off right now and you were to hook, it would miss.
Okay, that's what I just wanted to make sure. In which case,
On.
turn it back on, grapples onto it, and would I be... So basically, Windrow... Can Windrow see Ensue now, right? Or no?
Scarlet?
Sorry. Yes, you would.
Okay, so...
You can I'd say that you'd be able to see everyone, like, in the area.
Barring no obstructions,
Right.
yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
So, in which case, Windrow, if you could move to the bottom left square of the fucking rectangle you are in, please. The clone is going to wait till you are ready and is going to let you whip claw the lantern out of its hand.
Mm-hmm.
In which case,
Guess that's
you may now
manageable.
have it, and the clone is going to hop back.
Okay. Pitching?
You try and hook it over here, but there's nothing to hook it onto.
Where's the lantern spot?
It should be in the middle of that rectangle.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. I deleted the
Yeah,
lantern.
after-
I'm sorry.
Well,
Windrow
it falls into the
breaks
abyss.
it on his fucking knee. Fuck the lantern! I'll do it myself!
I was trying to delete the L. I'm sorry.
Here.
You took the L.
I did.
Alright, I'm gonna put it here. Hook it onto every space individually, maybe? I'm not sure which.
No, it just I put it there because that's where the pull is.
Oh, okay. So the pull is there. Wendro's gonna pull on it.
You can hook on, yeah.
Where do I go?
All right. All right. So this is I'm trying to keep in mind the exact positions of things because this is going to be a chain of 3 separate hook points over a very long gap.
Oh, fuck me.
So you should be able to try hooking from where you would be on this map. I think 2 in front of you.
Alright, now before we do that, considering you just put down the thing, that means... So the clone is going to try to whip claw the center of here to make sure if it's in the center position or not currently.
It's not in a center position. The whip claw things, no.
Okay, considering that there are 2... Okay, because...
It's a lantern point and not a lever point.
Okay, just wanted
Okay.
to make sure.
So
like from the lantern, hook 2 to the north.
which space is the lantern more in?
The middle.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
middle on the map.
So
So it will be in
Attempt.
between spaces, yeah.
attempt to throw out.
It lands.
Is there floor beneath it?
No. There's not going to be floor beneath it for a bit. So now you need to flip the lever.
Alright.
Which would bring you here.
And then hook one space in front of you.
Lance?
Okay.
Flip the lever again, and then once you've stopped moving, 1 space in front of you again.
Right. Lever flipped.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so...
Do you do it 1 space in front?
It's 1 space in front again.
Yes.
Attempt.
You fall and die. No, it works.
And then flip the lever 1 more time.
Flip.
And
Bringing
then
you.
now you should be able to 2 spaces to the north should be the bottom edge of a platform with the sparkle.
2 spaces to the north?
There might be 2 sparkles, Wendro. It might be invisible.
Okay, so from the grapple point, 2 spaces north. If I count 1, 2, jump. Wait, are there 2 safe spaces or only 1?
There's 2.
Okay.
You land.
There's effectively a square there. You're on the bottom half of the square.
And is the sparkle in the center of the square, or is it...
It should be in the center of the square, according to the map.
Touchy, grabby?
After feeling around for a bit, you do find the sparkle as described. Here, I'll even
Huh. That's weird. We see a sparkle.
That might be just an
It was
additional...
It was pure black, basically.
Hmm.
Now it's here. So
Could it be a thing that it's like inversed, like halfway through or something? Or is there just another sparkle over here?
It might just be that there's like a challenge sparkle where you have to figure it out using what you know of the map, but we can figure that out once we get to that point, you know?
Okay,
No.
so let's start going for the clocks now.
Alright, well, now you need to get back to the lantern spot, so basically all of that in reverse.
Can I
Oh,
simply just do that?
You do all of that in reverse.
I take the lantern.
I mean, that's if we need to take the lantern. Do we leave the lantern there? That's to get.
There's nowhere else for a lantern to go. So, I assume you can leave it.
Alright, we're just gonna leave this here in case you cause problems, alright, little lantern?
No, fuck you, Indra!
Alright. So, as for the clocks.
Alright,
So Windrow's
South-
currently on the 2x4.
okay, south right will be the easiest to get then. Because you're pretty close to it. So on that 2x4, the bottom right corner, the next 2 spaces down are also safe.
So, on the 2x4, past the little gap.
Yeah, bottom right corner, you can move 2 spaces down and still be safe.
So, okay, so is it that the space right beneath where he's currently standing is also safe? Is it like it's an extension of the 2x4, or is there a gap from the 2x4?
No, there is no they're both the space beneath, like the next 2 spaces you can just walk.
So it is connected to the 2x4.
Yes.
Okay, so
No
Okay.
gaps.
just
There's
move
the
that
gap
one
there.
up.
And then once you're at the bottom 2 of those spaces, you can also move 1 space to the left.
So, we're gonna have to ask someone to redo that. Yeah.
Move west, white boy.
Okay, I've made it.
Alright. Now there is a small gap. There is a 1 space gap south. So there's a gap space and then another safe space.
Alright, I need to jump a little bit then.
Do a little hop.
Hop.
After that, there should be a safe space to your left. Just for completion, understanding your safe area sake.
My left. Is that your right or?
Okay, from
the
the
west.
south, is it to the west? Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
It's effectively a 2x1 of safe space. And then there is further south. There is a 2 space gap.
Is this
That's-
south from the 2x1 or south from the left part of the 2x1?
South from the 2x1, either space.
Okay,
Alright. Is that a jump I can make?
so it's a 2 space gap, you said, to confirm?
Yes, 2 space gap. The 3rd space is safe.
Okay.
That's makeable, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
2 spaces is a
2 spaces.
is a fine
Oh.
gap without any augmentation. Alright.
Alright, I'm on the second 2x1.
Okay. Now you should on the east side of that 2x1. If you jump 2 spaces down and 1 to the east, there's another 2x1 there.
Okay,
2 spaces
so
down
something
and 1 to
like
the
a...
east.
So basically, can you see the clock from where you are, actually?
Yes.
Okay, so there is a safe space diagonally northwest of that clock, and in the space next to it to the west.
Yeah.
Okay, I can make it. Yep.
And then once you're there, you should just be able to reach out and touch the clock.
I touch.
Which you can do easily. I will note that this time, it's a sort of, it's only one quadrant of the door that's lit up this time, but
And if
still doable.
if I take my hands off, then it unlights.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
All right.
Alright, that's where Windrow is now.
We're gonna need the rest of you guys to come on in and figure it out.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
already have 2 people in, so...
Yep.
Okay, which
Alright.
one are we doing next?
Next will be the southwest.
Okay.
Alright.
Be the next easiest one.
Do we need
So-
to start from the lantern point? Or just that, like, 3-block and a 4-block hallway?
I'd
They're at
start
the
from
3x1.
from the 3x1.
Okay. So
Alright.
that's where we are.
And so you'll need to hook onto the hook point, but don't move it,
Alright.
so that it stays close.
Boop.
Wait, which hook point? The one that
The
leads
northern
to
or the
hook
southern hook point? I assume
The
the northern,
northern
one.
one.
Considering
The
we
northern
needed to
one.
be on the 3x1. So Alexander moves up then, I assume, yeah.
Yep. Hooks on.
Assuming we're
it's
in
on.
the-
I don't know if the
yeah.
lever's in the right position or not.
I'm assuming if we aren't, then move the lever into the right point. Just like clink lever on.
So, pardon me, the this is very messy. So, is it down?
Rob?
Yeah,
It's down now, right?
It's down right now, so they can hook onto it.
Yes.
And then once
So
hook
they
on,
can hook on.
I can take it off.
Okay, but don't take it off, because we still need it on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, leave it
Not
leave it
taking
on.
off.
And then you'll want to jump as far to the west as you can, 5 spaces, because there's a 4-space gap.
Oh boy.
2, 3, 5. Alright. This is not fun. Alright.
It would be so funny to say that you fall, but you don't.
Okay, now where do I go?
Alright, from where you are, there is you are in the bottom right corner of a 2x2 square of safe space.
So the bottom
Alright.
right corner, so...
Alright.
Yeah.
And you need to go to the... I think, flip the lever.
Okay.
Flip the lever flipper.
So turn the lever
flipped.
off, right? Or
Yeah, because that's the other option.
And then from the bottom left corner of that square,
Mhm.
or, southwest, whatever, there should be a hook point 4 down and 1 to the west.
Like here, I guess?
yes.
I'm gonna, like, throw my thingy. Does it catch?
Yes.
Alright. Shwapang.
And this is in
And
the
then-
off position.
From there, don't move leave the lever where it is. And there is another safe space, 2 to the east and 1 south.
Alright. 2 east, 1 south.
Yes. Works fine.
Okay.
That should be the northwest corner of another 2x2.
Alright, northwest
to
of
the
a
east should be a
2x2.
wall.
Alright, east is a wall. It feels the wall. Alright.
So you'll want to be adjacent to the wall, and at the southeast corner of that square, there is a 2-space gap.
Alright, 2-space gap. So do I want to jumpy across that 2-space?
Yes.
Alright.
Jump across.
I'm there.
Assuming you're still good, which you should be.
Yes.
then you should be in the top right corner of a 2 wide by 3 long rectangle of safe
Alright.
spaces, and the clock should be just right there.
2 wide by 3 long, so the other axis.
Oops. So it would be.
To the wall, basically. Yeah.
You should just
Alright.
be able to see and touch the clock.
I'm clicking on that clock.
Clock clicked.
Click
Another
clock.
quarter.
All right.
I'm
Next
Sosu
is-
clone.
All right, now this is
So
the
back on the 3x1.
back on the 3x1. Now I'll mention ahead of time. This is the dangerous one. This is the one with spikes.
Yay! I avoided it.
On this one.
Okay. The clone seems a bit nervous at the fact that it is the most frail and lacked of life of people on this mortal coil currently.
You know, I feel like you could have just not told them about the spikes and it could have gone the same way.
I feel like it's important to mention.
It is. It's okay, and Sosu Clone, you'll get out of this.
So,
Why?
from the 3x1.
Okay. So from the 3x1, flip the lever and basically get onto the hook point and get back to where Alexander was that first 2x2.
Alright, so lever on. In that case, Rob.
Yeah, the lantern has been moved.
And then lever off.
Lever off.
And
Where does
then
it go?
I move
Oh,
to
that spot.
here.
Wait, but don't you want to be where Alexander was?
Oh, did you say Alexander or Windrow?
Alexander, though, 'cause
Okay,
we're
in
going
which
to
case-
the northwest now.
Turn that buddy back on then, buddy.
Turf on, it's
Alright,
on.
and then jump, okay.
over, then turn it off.
Alright, so
and-
2x2. So do I need to go exactly where Windrow was, or from the first 2x2, do I go to the second 2x2?
No. Okay, so from that 2x2, in the northwest corner of the 2x2, like starting from there, walk 1 up.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So, never mind. That doesn't exist.
And then 1 to the left,
Okay.
1 up,
Okay.
and then if you go 3 to the left, you should hit another wall, I think.
Alright.
If that's the normal wall.
Just so that you're aware of, safe. This isn't where you need to go, but just so that you, to be clear of your understanding where the safe walking areas are.
Yep.
So you should have now basically a 4x1.
Yes.
Mhm.
The middle 2 of that 4x1, just above that is another 2x2.
Okay. So 2x2. Is it 2x2 including the 4x1, or is it above the 4x1?
It's above the 4x1.
Okay.
And in the top right corner of that 2x2, there should be a hook point 2 spaces ahead.
Okay. Is it in the center of the 2 spaces, or is it in the top right of the 2 spaces?
Top right.
Okay. So, yep. And does it need to be off or on, or does it not specify? You know what? I can just check.
It should. You can just check. It's easier that way.
Yeah, just gonna try and clang.
We are currently in the off position as note because Rob has removed the thing.
The GM is gone.
Scarlet?
Uh,
Oh, Scarlet?
GM?
She's dead.
She disconnected and reconnected. I occasionally see a blip coming from her mic.
Cinder's fat ass is on her cable. As an aside, Rob, Corvid was asking if there's a visual reference for the bitch. Oh, I see. You just responded as I was bringing it to your goddamn attention.
Let's try this again, right?
Hi!
Hi, it hits. Thank you, Cinder.
All right. And is this
Alright.
safe ground, or am I just sticking
No.
on here?
Stick on it. This is an extended
Oh my God.
area.
Oh,
of...
she has bitey bitch disease. Help me, God.
Oh no.
Continue.
Let me just mark this as
This is going to be a large gap for a while. So now, flip the lever again.
You heard them, Kronk.
Give me a
Which
second.
puts you here.
You have been flipped.
Alright. And then yep. Okay. So
Okay.
I'm at the northern part of that cable.
Okay. There should be now another hook point. 3 to your right and 1 south.
So 3 to the right and 1 south would be here. So they will try to hook to there.
Hooks.
Oh, that's a cycle.
Okay. Now, this is the dangerous one because when this hooks back, it goes a long distance into a spike wall, but there is a platform just before it.
Okay.
So, you need to, as it goes back, aim to land on, give me a second to count. (11 spaces forward is where the safe ground is.
Forward being
11
south,
spaces north.
Or what? Okay, so to the north, 11 spaces.
11 spaces north is where the safe ground is. 12 spaces north is where the spike wall is.
Okay, so give me a second. Let me just mark out that we have a really fucking long chain. Give me a second. So I assume it doesn't matter, but is the end point of the chain on the spike or past the spike?
Past.
Okay, so give me a second because I was scrolling and Roll20 does not like that when you're on the draw tool. Give me a second. Is it all the way past or do you not know?
It looks all the way past.
Okay, so snake, 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 snake. Okay. And then
All right.
pivot point draw as well. And
You're
then
gonna need to be real careful.
do I need to time it or do I just need to how are we as to confirm it as well, considering we've done several of them? How fast does the chain fall?
It takes a moment to accelerate, but is like remarkably fast, like full speed on a bicycle, sort of.
Okay.
Compared to.
I've got an idea.
Here, I'd best describe it as like. Never mind. I can't really say that given the scenario. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
So,
it's fine.
If Robin takes the lantern on and off over and over, it should not accelerate to full speed.
Just jitter it.
I was also thinking we could take it on and off a bit to see how fast it goes, so I can get a gauge, but that also works too. The thing is, I can make a Kaizo block in front of me to act as a guide, considering I'll see where it is in relation to where we need to be. And if I hit it, it'll hurt, but also I don't know if it would force me past the Kaizo block, so we could use that as a stopgap if necessary. So, let's do a countdown, but alright, okay?
Okay. On the count of 3, Robin, you need to start putting it on and off every second or so.
So we can get a good understanding of how fast.
Okay. On the count of 3, I'll say, actually, how about I'll say go and then we start.
So 3, 2, 1, go is what we're going with, right?
Okay. 3, 2.
Okay, if you're gonna do this, you gotta be consistent. You can't take these gaps. That you're gonna throw me off with that.
I'm trying to be consistent between the seconds here.
Just count down from 3! You hear
3,
Robin scream.
2, 1, go.
Let's go.
All right.
He's jittering it.
It's-
He's jittering it.
All right, give me a jitter roll for prosperity's sake.
Alright, so
Come
the
on, Robin.
Insosu is going to fucking grip with its life, assuming that the yanking is not
Jitter,
gonna
Robin,
feel
jitter.
good.
4, terrible jittering.
Absolutely dog shit jittering.
Dog shit jittering.
Stab.
So, yeah.
So, I will be gracious and
A
say that
gracious
the
host.
clone is alive.
As I mentioned, I would like to try and do a Kaizo block halfway as it goes on without stop.
That is fair. Give me a roll then. Give me a roll.
You know, as
It's
we're
double
doing
digits,
this,
plus a 15. That's not.
it wasn't immediately as concerned because it is one of the clones, but it did just occur to me there was the one lever back there that made the chains back there stop in the middle. There might be something for that for this one as well.
Yeah, no. So how...
Too late.
Anyways, Scarlet, as you're saying.
I'm going to be gracious for you and say that the clone is on 1 stamina. Okay?
Alright. Sounds good. Alright, so don't fuck me up again, Robin, because I don't have the stamina to do anything else. I will literally die if I attempt any exertion.
Maybe you should have been better at dropping. You know, like I was trying my best over here.
Maybe you should be better at jittering.
Can we not
I am a
blame
jitter.
each other? Let's
Anyways,
just-
I'm on the space!
Right, so that should be the middle of a 1x3, so 3 wide.
Okay.
And to the west, to the left, there is a 1 space gap.
Okay.
And then once you're across that gap, you should be able to move just walk 2 spaces up and touch the clock.
Okay.
And then there should also be... There is no 4th clock on this map, but there is the clock outside of the room, if I remember.
There is a
So-
4th clock in here, but that's in a weird spot, and so she in the room is like, okay, I'm gonna just touch the clock. Touches the outside clock.
The one in the corner, yeah?
Yes.
3 pieces of the door lit up, but 1 quarter is missing.
Alright,
Okay,
I guess
so-
we have to tell you where it is.
So it's okay. So there's the three inside the room, and then Ensosu outside the room is also touching this clock to see if it does anything.
Alright, Gen, so the other clock we see, from where Alexander is on the 3, right? If you go to the 4 square above that, the clock is 5 to the west, 5 to the left
Wait a minute.
of the bottom corner of that 4 square.
Wait, something doesn't add up. So,
Oh, I see. Okay, no.
the door lit up when I touched mine. The door lit up when Alexander touched his. The door didn't light up when the Insosu clone touched hers.
No, it did.
Oh, it did?
No, it's the one that the real Insosu is clicking on does not do anything.
Okay, no, I see where the last one is on the map then.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
no,
I didn't think it was relevant, but there is another 2x2, all the way to the west, and one up from that
Okay.
second 2x2
So-
that's above Alexander.
there is another sparkle in the room. So is there any other auxiliary things that don't lead to anything marked on the map?
Preferably near Windrow. Because it's a little bit to, southwest of Windrow is where the sparkle is for us.
So
I'm
I'll
at
just,
There is also a thing there, yes.
Okay, so what is
I'll-
that one? And its shape.
Hold on, Robin.
yeah, I'll just ask because it's within 5 spaces. Can Robin just whip claw that one?
Give me a roll.
Sure.
For
Don't
if you
come on,
fail and it
anything
goes
rash.
into the abyss.
5
Probably not, because
into
there's
the
a
abyss.
there's a wall there.
Ah, there's a
That too. I was
It
expecting that.
clinks off!
I was. Part of me was thinking that you were just gonna be like, Robin's gonna hop there. I was gonna be like,
No.
That would have been hilarious.
You know, yeah.
Robin's stomach growls with anticipation.
Yes, he wants another snack.
Okay,
Alright.
resetting.
We'll start with Wendro.
Yeah, where Windrow is.
So
At the
Wendro,
clock.
Wendro, you were on the
I'm on the 2x1 next to the clock.
Yep. So from the west side of that 2x1, there is a 2-space gap. Which should, after jumping across, you should be at the top of a 1x4. So you should just be able to walk 4 spaces, or I guess walk 3 spaces.
Yeah,
down.
it's at the end of that square,
Okay,
basically.
so just bip,
Bop.
Boop.
pick up.
Yo, toss it over.
No.
No.
No, there's a wall there.
Alright, okay. Robin, Mandor, and Sosu, please get the other clock.
Okay, so starting from the very beginning. So
On.
On.
Swings to the on. Presumably turns it off.
Yeah. Turn it off, jump
Alright.
over.
I'm assuming you just basically follow the Alexander path until you get
Yeah.
to, like...
Follow the Alexander
Here.
path until you're on the last hook.
Alright, so
The
back
one that we never turned on.
back to on. And then
Probably
jump
slams
to
it just with
here.
spikes.
So then, okay, so I'm at the first 2x2 again. So I go back to the off. Now to looks to okay. So I go back
Yeah.
to the off point.
Yep, back to the off, and then you hook onto the hook point,
Okay.
and then you should just be able to jump 2 spaces to the west.
Okay,
So-
so it's not that 4x4. It's 2 spaces to the west.
So okay, so from the hook point, it's 2 spaces to the west. You said, right?
Yes.
Okay, so here, and what size is this safety, or is it just
This
a
is
one?
that is the top right of a 2x2.
Okay.
You've got the 2x2 in the wrong place, whoever did that.
Not me.
There you
Okay.
go.
I'm orange.
Click on the clock! Wendro, give... Oh, he's already back to his clock. There we go! All the clocks are pushed! Woo!
Yep.
So, you're not all dying. This is a bit of a weird thing for me to do, right?
Oh,
Because,
we're all dead.
so,
Parachute.
just
Just
like
to
last
clear
time.
our menace.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not clearing the mess yet. Instead, I am simply commenting that, as this happens, as everyone puts their hands on the clock, time similarly seems to, sort of reverse, as with the previous one a little bit, and from seemingly nowhere, the, like, bricks and pieces, just all coalesce back together as they once were in the past, and now are here. So let me get everyone to safety. And as the puzzle is completed, similarly the bits and pieces of road come back.
Similarly, Gen becomes trapped on the other side, never to be freed.
Yeah.
Yep,
I'm
this is
glad
his
that-
character death.
I'm glad that you guys understand how I like playing my sessions. No one lives.
Yeah. Everyone dies, no one lives.
James gets it.
Alright,
James gets-
so considering, I assume that effectively, with that being the case, we are not able to go grab the second lantern anymore. We just have the one then.
Yeah, you heard a shattering sound. Presumably that's the other lantern.
Alright, just wanted to make sure then, in that case. Okay, so then, is Wintro going to be keeping on to both star points that we got during that, in that case, just to confirm? So that way we know who has what?
I'm holding on to it unless further, like...
Hey.
Vsauce
No.
over here.
No!
What's up, Robin?
Do you think you can give me those star points? I like
He's
to hold
going
on to
to
them.
eat them!
I
He's
feel
going to
like
eat them!
we should give Gen at least one for being our bomb diffuser.
Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna pass.
Alright, so now I have one, Wendro has one, Gen has one, Robin
and Robin have
has
one.
one.
Yes.
Alright.
Keep it safe.
Alright, so I suppose we're going.
Me and Soso
My
Clone just
boys,
looks to the original.
everyone.
That fucking hurt like shit, dude.
Oh, that clone won't live for very long in combat anyways!
My boys are following, it's just that they're, like, big and cumbersome, so...
Yeah.
You say
Yeah.
that, but like this clone survived like
Yeah.
2 combats
Also-
already.
Also, so really quick out of character question. Am I correct in assuming that the correct way to do the part with the spikes is to pull one of the past levers that would make it sit in the middle?
No, I just like to see you toil and suffer. This being said, I would love to keep going, but before you put your hand on that door, I think that now's as good a time as any to end this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement.
Alright, that sounds great.
So,
to me.
yeah.
In which
So,
ca-
we can get a couple of interesting things out of the way. Ballast, you go first.
I would just like to ask, so considering we do have a piece of fan art, how are we doing fan art in this series of sessions? Are we waiting till the end, or are we doing it in each section?
We can do it in each section, because waiting would just be, like, too long and cumbersome and weird, and
That's what I figured, but
here's-
want to make sure.
here's another super fun thing we can do, right? We can compare and contrast the art
Scribbles of
project that
both
you
friends,
guys
yes.
turned in.
Yeah.
Has image from Patronics. Cause here's the thing too. Another fun small detail. Yeah. So Soleil has Cardinal and Bishop, and one of them has photographic memory, so they're not going to need to be super funny whack. But I do at least want to point out, I'll put this in live fan art, how about this is how theirs looked. Which, dare I say, is far cleaner.
Yeah!
Let's
Death.
see.
We got squigglies.
Oh my god, it's so much
Yeah,
more
they kept
well managed.
Yes,
theirs,
but they
much
don't have
better.
something indicating the on-off, and we do.
Oh
so
yeah,
they-
no, we did so much better with the on-off.
Yes, that much I will not argue with.
Yeah, it was.
However,
We got some squigglies.
I find it funny to note. Yeah, no, for the rest of the party, up over like, I guess it's black, so you can't see release, but over where the spike platform is, there was like more pathway there that I just didn't tell you about because it wasn't necessary.
yep. Jet was in quite the same boat of like, there's funky shit. Let's ignore it.
Is he in a fucking lawn
Chair.
chair?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
Jet for you.
Jet was in a lawn chair the whole time.
That's Jet for you.
Yeah. So that's that puzzle.
Cool.
Oops.
Fascinating.
I
Oops.
know I put it in the one chat, but I do just also want to say vocally, like, I fucking love that puzzle so much.
So,
I'm glad to hear it.
so I'm curious as to what the fuck the clock over by the walkway did.
I'll just say, right? You need to prepare for players to fuck up, right?
Uh-huh.
So let's get two people, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
So, like, theoretically, if someone were to throw the lantern into space.
That was not even necessarily my intention. It was more like, so let's say, Ensue and Wendro go to walk across it, but oh no, it, fucking collapses and they fall into the abyss. If someone were to touch the clock, then what I would do is, put the things back, and it's like, alright, Wendro and Ensue, you're about to cross, here you go, so that,
Okay.
someone else could be like, no!
So it's because the person who made the clocks has some sort of chronal manipulation, and so when all the clocks are pressed, it rewinds the space back to what it is before ours power fucked it up. Okay.
Yeah. So theoretically, if someone had like fallen to their death, would that have brought them back, or would that have just been oops?
Or is it just for this puzzle?
I think it's localized to each section. I assume.
I have a thing for people falling, which I will keep in my back pocket just in case it happens.
Just in case one of us fuckies it up.
Just in case one of you fuck up.
Yeah.
And just in case when we have to fight this guy and the puzzle fucking kicks our ass like I put in chat, yeah?
But
Yeah, something like that.
I just love concept of this puzzle where I'm sitting here, the only one with the key, not able to look at like the room itself and where everyone is. Meanwhile, everyone else has the opposite of they don't like know the layout at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
It's
a
fun.
bit nervous that it'd be like, oh, the person who looks at the key is so much more special, but doesn't seem to be the case.
Can
I felt pretty special.
can we see the L book?
Oh, yes, but I'm going to need to get rid of your drawings for a couple reasons. But I can allow it, yes.
Goodbye, our drawings. We'll miss you.
Yeah,
You'll forever
Yeah,
be
yeah.
immortalized in our group chat.
God. I need to be careful with selecting big swaths.
But
actually, an easier way would just be it looks
Giving
like
us
this
a
on the
handout?
GM layer. Yeah. It looks like this on the GM layer. So I can do and show to players.
Oh.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so you can see what I was working with.
Oh, it's so... Yeah, no, that's very fun for that. So, just for
So,
the
like-
fact of that's why you didn't know that there was the extra clock and so on. That's very funny.
I didn't see the extra clock or the second sparkle.
Yep.
That makes me... just as an aside of, oh yeah, no, ours was so much faster. The reason I was doing the squiggles is because of how, it's to represent chains as opposed to represent a line. So I like it at that touch, because it makes it more representative of what
better.
represented.
I was like, I want to
Yeah, you
draw
guys are better.
where people can die.
So
Yeah.
everywhere
You know what, Rob?
except that. Completely useless information.
Completely useless, but I enjoyed doing it.
Anyways, so speaking of enjoying things, I enjoy this meme that our good chatter, Corvid, currently Christmas in the Discord, made of our boy Robin. If you want to voice it out for us, Rob.
Yeah, give me a second to pull it up. If you're hungry, he's hungry. Feed him 20-pound essence.
Before we touch that door, before we exit this room, you want to try and get an essence of this place, buddy? Considering it does have a different vibe from the castle.
There'll be a similar thing in the next room, most likely. It's not a huge deal.
Perhaps so. Perhaps not. Perhaps you're a fool. Anyway,
Maybe. When we walk back through, I could just get
I think that really got the point.
anyway,
Right. In which case, unless
Ballast, get us the fuck out of here.
well, now I don't want.
I'm
McDonald's,
sorry
McDonald's,
to hear.
McDonald's.
No, I ate Jack in the Box for dinner. Anyways, if you want to have a puzzlingly good time, just like us, because we are the fucking puzzle masters, that chalkboard is our best friend, because I am so good at puzzles, I'm so good at riddles, like, the alphabet, oh bro, I know that like I learned it as in elementary school, like even as a kindergartner, even theoretically. And you know what? If you want to see a bunch of letters organized in a pattern, yeah, that works with the alphabet. Here, that like
DBA.
there in our Discord server link. That oh fuck, there's a 6. That's even a number. Holy shit, guys. Anyways, I think we should
we're
click
doing
that link.
advanced shit out in the bench agreement Discord server.
Speaking of advanced shit, I have to go to the bathroom after this. So say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Good chat.